gave you the soaring. I gave you the soaring. Don't.
Looks like we're almost there. Gonna remind you this is your practice round, so everybody gets that practice round.
Oh, don't start. We're testing. We're testing the buzzer. Do not start. We are testing the buzzer. Sounds like a buzzer to me. We're good? All right, we're all good. Oh. Oh, did they stop? Keep it up, keep it up. 12 tables, one match. We just want to make sure that everybody is good to go. So we're looking for that thumbs up, and it looks like we had one thumbs down, and we're addressing that, and then we are going to get into the action. Who's ready for a robot game?
Oh, come on! Let's do that again! Who's ready for the robot game?
Woo! No, there's a table down there.
All right, Lori, while we're waiting, if they're still not ready, where are you guys from?
Florida.
Oh, which part of Florida?
Central Florida.
Central. So you had a really long drive here.
Only an hour.
Only an hour.
Yeah,
It
you
took people
better
longer
say
to get
only.
through check-in at the airport. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. What's your team? Sharpest tools in the sea.
All right, over here, who do we have?
The Wacky Wizard,
And where are the wacky wizards from?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Did you guys fly or drive?
It looks like we have our thumbs up
drove.
over on this side. Just waiting for our head to have thumbs up.
All right, here we go.
Hold.
Keeper, have we got a thumbs up from a timekeeper? Yep. His fingers on the button. Yes.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right.
All right. All right. All right, all right. Testing, testing. Yeah. All right, look over here. We've got at the white table. We're getting some missions completed.
Orange table is up and running. Over on Orange 2, they just went
I
over.
see some success over here again at the white.
Our Brazilian friends are hustling and getting all of their attachments on to try to get all of their missions complete here. What's happening over down on the white side or the blue side?
Over on the blue side, I see another success over here with the Pierce Panthers. I see the sharpest tool is going for another one. And, well, that was close. Got another one for the Panthers. How about over there at the green and orange table?
Over the orange table on Orange 2, they went back to the red base and now realigning to see if they can hit 2 missions at one time. It looks like they'd raise the mast. Now remember, we can call it, but it isn't official unless the ref says it is.
1 minute going, plenty of time.
Over on Orange 1, it looks like they're going to take the diver. Ooh, almost. The diver's still going for a ride.
You know, folks, I know these are just practice matches, but these are being treated like real matches here. The excitement, the energy is out of this world. I can't wait to see what happens for the rest of the day. Over here on Brown, they just got one of their missions. They got some krill. They might be feeding the whale soon. I think the shark came out of its area, and they're...
Please step away. Do not touch anything until the refs are done scoring and have told you that the table is clear for you to touch.
And Nerda, let's remind them as well of gracious professionalism is being scored at all times. Now is your time to make sure you impress the referees with being absolutely gracious professionals. Remember, gracious professionalism is what we learn is more important than winning.
How do you guys feel about your run?
It was actually pretty good. Like thinking that it was a practice run.
Did you score all the points that you came here to score, or did you leave a little something on the table for later?
Well, we probably left a little something on the table for later because we didn't score all our points. But I think we did pretty good.
Wonderful. How about a hand for Smart Robin? We go over to the Griffins. How'd we do, Mississippi?
Pretty good.
So did you score everything you came here to score?
Mostly.
Really nice. You're saving it up for later?
Yes, ma'am.
A little something of imagination?
Yes.
I like it. I like it. Let's hear it from Mississippi. All right, looks like our blue table is cleared. I'm just going in. Looks like some of our teams are clearing the table. The tables are being reset. Looks like blue is on its way being reset. White is on its way to being reset. Orange and green is still being scored. Mahmoud, what's happening over on your side?
We're still just finalizing some scores here. Our red tables are being reset. Brown is almost done, and then we'll get things going. How about blue and white?
What
So
did you
that
see?
means all of our teams that are coming up at the next time zone should be in the waiting zone, correct?
Beautiful. How are you feeling over there in the waiting zone? Well, all right. They're all these tables. Yeah, okay. Why don't we go ahead and set them up behind the tables that they belong on?
Right
So
here
I
on the
need
line.
Orange 1 and 2. Orange 1, orange 2. Can I get blue 1? Yeah, he told me. Okay, are you guys orange too? Okay, so right here in a nice line. Where's my orange 1? Did you guys scared away orange 1? Orange 1? Right here? Orange 1, right here. Oh, you guys are looking good over here. Look at this line. What team is this? Brainstormers. Where are you guys from?
Long Island.
New York, Long Island. How are you guys? I'm a Brooklyn baby. Are we all right? Can we still be friends? All right, all right. Welcome, guys. Showing them how it's done. Look at that line. Can you tell I have an engineering background? I like a nice line, a nice clean line. Okay, you guys, it works. Guys, you're exiting that way. Oh, no, they went the wrong way. That way. Guys, you should be exiting that way. Thank you, guys. We'll see you later, Griffins. All right, I'm still waiting for my orange 1. Do you want me to stand there? Is it okay?
Kyle, pitching you to the other end of the room. Kyle, please come to me.
We are a hotbed of activity today. 12 tables, 1 match. Orange 1? Orange 1? Right here. All right, here comes orange 1. And what's the name of this team?
Rio Supernova. Rio Supernova.
Rio Supernova. My orange 1 team waiting to get into the action. They're still scoring. Once they're done scoring and reset the table, they will let you guys know when you can set up. Why don't you say hi to orange 2? Guys, introduce yourselves to orange 2. Grace is professionalism, baby. This is my Long Island group. And where are you guys from?
New York.
From New York? New York, New York. What are the chances? Isn't that crazy? New York, New York. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, over here, waiting on the white table. Who do we have?
Gas Control Senior.
What team are we?
All right, have you guys met each other?
Okay, and where are you guys from?
From Germany.
How long did it take you to get here?
It was a 10-hour flight.
That's some jet lag, man. Woo. Good luck, guys. Good luck. And who do we have over here?
Engine Eagles.
And where are you guys from?
Denver, Colorado.
Nice. And did you guys fly or drive?
We flew.
And how long did that take you?
4 hours.
4 hours. Much better than their flight. Woo. All right, guys. Good luck.
All right, over here on our red side, on red 1, we have green gear ticks. Oh, come on. I know you guys can be louder than that. All right, on the other side, I'm looking at Team Albatroc. All right, on our brown side, brown 1, make some noise for Team Cyber Squad. And to round it all out, it's Green Goblin Galactic Guardians. Okay, someone's awake. All right, we're going to make sure that we get more and more awake as the day keeps going.
Are the orange tables ready? Orange tables ready? looks like the orange tables can go ahead and set up. We've got
Ladies and
New York over here on the orange tables.
Ladies and gentlemen, while and back in the pits, if you can hear me, if you have your Wi-Fi or Bluetooth on your phone, please turn it off. We are trying to live stream this event for all of you that weren't able to bring everybody with you, but all of the devices in the building are interfering with our system. So if you don't mind turning your Wi-Fi and Bluetooth off, if you can, it will super help us to keep the streaming. And if you didn't know about the live streaming, there's a QR code in the social feed in the app. We are live streaming everything so all your friends and family back home can see.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got over here at the white table with the guards over here. Woo, they got a monster of a machines over here, man. They're trying to get everything into their home spot here. It's actually pretty impressive. We see over here at the red table, they're working on also getting everything set up.
It is so beautiful to see all of the different attachments and being able to get them set up so that they meet the requirements to pass inspection and at the same time still be ready to be switched out and used throughout the competition.
All right, Mr. Steve is looking for the thumbs up from all of our head refs. Looks like we
Referees, give your thumbs up when you're ready, referees, and wave them real high so we can see them.
All right, we got one thumbs up over on my side for red and brown. I'm looking for 3 more here as we get ready for this match. It's practice match, folks, not real ones just yet.
Let me tell you what, you can tell a team is serious when they bring their own timer guy over here in Japan. My little timer guy. Look at, how about a hand for the timer guy? Right, yeah!
Want to remind all coaches you should be
So
back
I
up
gotta
here.
know, how are you timing them? Do you make buzzer noises whenever it's time? Do you go? Brrr? How do you have a noise you make when it's time, or do you wave and jump up and down? You're the noise. I'm losing it in translation. Good job.
Just want to remind teams and coaches, as the coaches and coaches come up and to record or anything, they need to be on this line right here in front of the trophy table. Right here where we're waving, that's going to be the line you're going to stay on and right behind your tables, okay? Still looking for those thumbs up. I got a thumbs up here at the white table. All right.
Who is ready to go?
I got one over here. I'm looking for my red table's thumbs up. We're going to get started very soon, folks. We have half the table ready to go. Keeping an eye here. The refs are doing hard work to get this ready.
Red is still waiting. One more time, head refs. Let's see those thumbs up.
All right, we're looking for that thumbs up. 12 tables,
I
one
got
match.
2 thumbs up down here.
Orange and green and blue and white and we're
Looks
good to
like
go,
we're
Steve.
ready.
All right, are we ready to do this? 3, 2, 1, let go!
All right, over on the orange table, we are off to a race and start looking like we're going to collect some of the... Wait a second, we're not collecting. We're going to go and try to send over the vessel. No, we decided not to. Over on table 1. On table 2, it looks like they're also going to try to collect some of the krill. Nope, it looks like a misfire, so they're going to relaunch. What's happening over on the green table? Looks like we went ahead and released the Kraken. And then on the third table, the research vessel is already on its way. What's happening on blue?
Over here on the blue table, they're setting up on the number 2. It looks like we're going for on 1. Oh, we've got a success over here on one of the missions on blue table, and the other team has returned home. I've been watching over here on the white table. We did have the mast was completed, and I've seen also several other missions are completing. How about over on the red and brown table?
We're at a minute 15 seconds, teams. A minute 15.
You know, I'm looking at robots here. They're all so vastly designed. I'm seeing massive attachments, small attachments, big brick robots. There's a lot of creativity here. The sonar has been hit on some of these missions. The submersible is being hit. We're looking for that whale also being fed. And we're getting close and closer to the end of this match, but there's a lot of excitement and a lot of really advanced coding that's happened on this side, over on red and blue, with 50 seconds left here of this practice match. Let's see what's happening all the way on the other side.
Well, on the side, boy, I'm telling you, these teams, they played all the way down to the last second. So I've got teams now lining up, trying to send over the research vessel on the orange table, and it looks like it has been delivered. Over on orange 2, they're resetting
30
for final mission.
seconds.
Over on the white table, we're resetting over here. There was an attempt for the submersion to send over. And we've reset on the white table here with the GARs. Success there with the whale.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop those robots!
All right, teams,
Teams.
remember, step back away from the table. This is the time for the referee to take a look and get the score. Do not touch anything on the table. Step away from the table so that the referees can score.
Team, step back from the tables,
Right here.
please.
You can stand and wait right here. You can wait. Yeah, you're allowed to wait. You just step away from the table. Or Long Island just booked it.
While that's happening, we have our next teams
you guys. They
coming
heard
up in the waves over here. They're going to be lining up for the next tables.
Yeah, you can leave a couple of people over there so then they can confer when the final score comes out. But you guys are good to go right here. Now you can be taking a mental look, a couple members of the team, while our refs look. But this is the time for the ref to take a look at the table. Teams are to step back away from the table. Right here, right here. Here she is. Here she is. How do you miss it? How do you miss it? So how do you think we did, Long Island? How did it go?
Not great.
Were there some missions that you thought you really could have nailed and just didn't happen?
Yeah.
Do you know why they didn't happen?
I think some of the values are off.
Okay.
We'll fix it.
Exactly. That is the first spirit. Let's hear it for Long Island. I love that. It's like we will.
You know, I was just thinking I would hate sometimes being a judge, a ref over here. Whew, that's a rough job sometimes. Thank you.
All right, let's go over here to the green table. How do you think we did, guys? How did we do?
Okay.
Did you accomplish everything you wanted to in a practice round?
Pretty much. There's a few things we need to iron out, but it's pretty much sorted.
A couple of things you can fix back in the pit, you think, and come back swinging? Beautiful. Great job, guys. How we doing? Yeah? How'd the round go? That's okay? Yeah, we did good? Beautiful. You guys did good, they said. They're looking at each other like, I don't know what match you were watching. But you know.
Over on our side over here at the white, red, and brown table, they're deep in discussion, trying to figure out how many points. I see some of the teams conferring. Just want to remind all the adults that it's the students that should be, the kids that should be talking with the refs. And if there's any discrepancies or anything, they're welcome to politely say. All right, who do we have over here waiting for, or you guys just finished, right? How'd you do?
Good.
Good? Were you happy with the results?
Yeah.
All right, how are you going to make it better?
By practicing.
All right, good luck, guys. That's the Thunderbots.
How about another round of applause for the teams that just win? Great job, guys. All right, we're now queuing up the next teams that are coming up while the final scores are coming in. So over here on the orange side, over on orange 1, who do I have with me today?
Rainbow radishes.
Give it to me. Who do I have today?
Rainbow radishes.
Rainbow radishes. Oh, wait, not yet. No, not yet. I'm just introducing. Calm down, radishes. Radishes are out of control. All right, over here on my right-hand side, orange 2, who do I have with me?
Camel's hump coated.
I can't hear a word you said. I said, who is with me?
Camel's hump coated.
Camel hump coders. I love camels. All right, it looks like we're still getting checked over here. Are these my next 2 teams? Over here on green table 1, who do I have with us? I'm glad they said it. Right here, how about it? All right, on green 2, who do we have with us? So glad that they're saying their names. How about a hand for green 2?
I'll
Make
pick
sure
it
you
up
get
from
to
there.
know each
Here on
other's
the
guys.
white table waiting to go on is, who do we have over here?
Walker Master Builders.
The Master Builders. Where are we from, Master Builders? Nevada. Wow. All right. Good luck today, guys. Good luck. And over on the other side of the white table, who do we have? And where are we from? Mexico. Welcome. Welcome.
Okay, over here on our red side, tell us who you are and where you're from.
Arizona.
What are we doing in the desert?
What are we doing in the desert? All right, we're still waiting for one more red team, but I'm going to switch over to the brown team. Are you guys ready? All right, tell me who you are.
Dino Divers.
The Dino Divers. And the final team, who are you guys?
Hydro Hackers.
The Hydro Hackers. All right, we're still waiting for one more red team, but we're going to keep waiting for our refs to finalize all the tables, and then we'll get this going shortly.
And that red team table we're waiting on is the next levels, correct?
Yes, Team 39, next level. You are one missing team for our red side.
All right, Master Builders are moving onto the table now.
Just a reminder, I'm still looking for Team 39, next level over here on the red side. We're waiting for you over here while our teams are getting ready. Let's see if we can make our way over while everything is getting set.
Over here on the blue table, setting up, it looks like the Krusty Krabs. We also have, who do we have?
Jens Volta.
Jens Volta. Where are you from?
Italy.
Italy. Wow. Congrats for being here today and welcome. Good luck. Krusty Krab, where are you from?
We're from Turkey.
Turkey. Nice. All right. Good luck, guys. Ladies, I should say.
Okay, can we just take a moment and acknowledge all of the families, friends, coaches in the gallery, taking pictures, cheering their teams on, because they are so proud of you and all that you have accomplished and have come here to witness your greatness? My goodness. I tried to get my mom to come. She said no. All right, we are getting ready.
We're having to fix one of the tables over here.
Have all the tables been loaded?
We are, but we're rebuilding one of our tables, so we're just kind of on a pause for just a moment. All right, all right. Looks like we're waiting on those thumbs up from our head refs. Red table's got a thumbs up.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting, everybody, this is the amazing Dash from West Florida. Give it up for our West Florida PDP. She's in the house.
You know it's a party when the Lego pants are in the building.
That's right.
Lego pants.
All right, one of our final calls here for Team 39 Next Level. We are waiting for thumbs up from our refs, so if you don't show up, unfortunately, we will keep going with our practice matches. Waiting for those thumbs up, and we're going to get started shortly.
We've got a thumbs up on the orange table, got a thumbs down on the green. Some table setups we're refixing.
12 tables, one match. Thank you everyone for exhibiting your gracious professionalism as we get through each round. We get scored, we reset, and we just do it again. But we wouldn't be able to do that if you guys weren't expressing your gracious professionalism. And those are the teams, the coaches, the families in the stand, all first and first proud.
Still have those thumbs down for green and blue. White has a thumbs up. Red has a thumbs up. Brown has a thumbs up. So we're holding on to two middle tables. Is that a thumbs up for blue? All right. We're down to one table. No pressure. Just want to remind all of our coaches that as you come up, stay on the white line for us, please. Only team members should be in the middle or at the table. Still holding on that green table.
All right, I don't know about you guys, but I think this is a great opportunity for a dance party while you wait. Shake it like you want to break it.
I think it's looking like the green. How about white? Are we ready? One more thumbs up from our head refs. All right, I see everything's clear. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
All right, over here with my beautiful radishes. They come tearing out of the red base. I think they were headed for, let me see, what was that first mission that you guys went for?
Raise the mass.
Oh, you were aiming for raise the mass. All right, that's okay. We'll reset it over at the red base and see what we can do. All right, over here at orange too. Ooh, it looks like we went ahead and picked up the sample, and they're also headed for to send over the submersible. Nope, didn't quite get it, but that's all right. What's happening in the green table? I'll tell you what's happening at the green table. All right, it looks like we grabbed the scuba diver, flung him over to home, and we're resetting to get ready for another mission. And over on green 2, we just launched from the red base. It looks like we're gonna pick up the habitat. Almost, guys, almost. What's happening over on blue?
Well, I'll tell you what, over here on the blue table, these ladies over here at the Krusty Krabs, they are rocking it here. We've got over here the Voltas. They are going to resetting it back up. Here we go. I'm seeing 2. Oh, looks like they're stuck on the Voltros. Oh, no. All right, so we're late to that precision. And then we see success over there with the Krusty Krabs. Over here at the white table, I'm hearing some of those cheerings coming out of the Master Builders. So what's some successes? We are down to 57 seconds. Oh, we've got over here the Techno Lions over here, and they have a successful return from their mission. I believe they were able to complete up the mass. Passing it over to the red.
All right, with just about 40 seconds left here of this practice match, I'm looking at what are we doing in the desert. They got their coral buds flipped up. The Hydro Hackers, they got their mast flipped up. They're switching attachments now to go to their next mission.
30 seconds.
Let's see what happens here. I'm looking at the other side on Brown 1. They also got their mast up. The shark is out of its gate there. I'm going to flip it over all the way to the other side to Orange Green. Let's hear what you got.
We're down to 14.
All right, last few
10,
seconds of the match.
9, 8, 7, 6,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up.
All right, teams, step away from the table. Teams, please step away from the table.
Once again,
Let's
teams,
let the ref
step
ref.
away from the table.
We're going to let the ref and welcome our next set of teams.
Parents and teams, we are really excited to announce that we just put the URL in the social feed on the app for the live scoreboard. So if you want to get the live scoreboard from anywhere, just click on that link. It is in the social feed, a post by me, Leslie, that will have the link to the live scoreboard so you can pull it up on your phones.
Once you hear that buzzer, I want to remind you, hands off everything. Do not touch anything on the table and just take about 2 steps back. This is the nerve-wracking part where they're all sitting here conferring back and forth with their refs, and the refs are tallying up, figuring out who did what and who didn't do what. The suspension is. Whew. Over here we got the Master Builders. How do you think you did?
I think we did pretty good, but we could have done better.
How do you think you're going to change it?
We're going to do some more practice.
All right, practice makes perfect, right? All right. Over here, we've got the Techno Lions, correct? How do you guys do? Were you happy with how you did? So? All right. How can we make it better?
Put the robot in the lines.
So all about lining it up. All right,
Round one.
all right. Good luck next time. Remember, it's just practice this time, right? So good. Good job.
Round one. Who are you guys? What is it? Round two. Actually, you can follow him and let
Over here in the wings, we've got, who do we got over here? Say it again.
Warren Robotics Gray.
Warren Robotics Gray. And where are we from?
North Shore Christian Academy.
Washington State. Little man's got it here. Good job. All right. Good congrats being here today, and good luck. Who do we got over here?
The basement bot!
Wow, I'm glad that's some energy. Yes. Ah. Where are you guys from?
Kansas City!
Kansas City? Yes. All right. Good job, guys. Good luck.
Are you guys green one? Going next? Can you guys single file here so I can fit in green two? Thank you guys. Green one. Green two. Green two. Single file.
We're going to pass it back over to the orange side. Let's see who the teams are in waiting over there.
Are you guys orange one? Beautiful. Single file, please. Orange two. Need orange one. I love it. I'm standing here getting ready to call the game, and I'm hearing people trying to find out where they got each other's swag. I love it. That is cool, though. Was that Amazon? Yeah. Okay, good. Good call. All right, while our refs are still scoring, I'm going to go ahead and introduce tables orange 1 and orange 2. Over on orange 1, who do we have here, guys? Look at his lips. I just asked a question. Where are you guys from? Wellington. We have the Cyber Warriors from Wellington, Florida. And over here, orange 2. The three Roboteers. Where are you guys from? Missouri. The three Roboteers from Missouri. All right, guys, who do I have over here in green 1? What's the name of your team?
Robo-Gators.
Robo-Gators. And where are the Robo-Gators from? From South Carolina. And over here on green 2, who do I have? High definition. From where? From, I think they're from St. Louis.
All right, I got over here. The blue table is loading up. Who do we got coming over to the blue here?
Mark.
Metro Atlanta Robotics Club.
And where are you guys from?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Nice. Congrats for being here today, and good luck. Over here at the other side of the blue table, who do we got?
Epic Game!
Give it up for Epic. Where are we from, Epic?
Iowa.
Iowa. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, guess what?
Oh, now you're showing off.
Teams, when you are exiting, please go to the front of the robot game to the stanchions and exit. Jason is doing his best flight attendant impersonation, so please go that way when you leave. It helps with congestion.
I say whatever works.
Lori just told me we have a birthday. Anybody else got a birthday in the house?
All right, over here. Whose birthday is this on Epic? What's your name?
Advait.
What is it?
Advait.
Come on.
All right, and we're what?
Lori,
21?
we got another one.
Where? Who's we got?
Uh-oh, I know you're a teenager and it's too cool. What's your name?
Mason,
How old are you, Mason?
14.
Awesome. Everybody, Lori, are we singing Mason
And Ad. We've got Ad over here, and he is turning 12.
Awesome. Fun ages.
All right. That means we're going to need some help singing Happy Birthday.
Can everybody help
Oh,
us?
see you later, radishes.
Happy birthday to
We'll see you later, guys. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Bye-bye, radishes.
Mason.
See you, radish. Bye-bye. See ya.
Give it up for the two birthdays.
Happy birthday, guys. Best place in the world to spend your birthday.
All right, we're looking for those thumbs up from all the tables. We're still getting some tables reset. I see over there for the orange and green. Looks like blue is just about ready, and white looks like starting to get there real close.
Can they come on board? Good to go? All right, guys. Load it up. You guys ready?
All right, we're loading into the green table now.
All right, orange table's getting ready to go.
Just want to remind all adults, all the coaches, to stay on the white line for us. The team members can be in between the tables and the lanes if they want. And remember, you only have 2 at each side at the table.
Green table getting ready to go.
All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to introduce our red and brown side. I'm going to start with red 1. These are my friends all the way from Greece, right? All right, make some noise. Say hello to Team RGB Micro Studios Robotics. All right, red 2, I'm looking at the Spartans. All right, on the brown side, we got brown 1. Make some noise for Team the Blades.
All right, while you're doing that, I want to introduce you again to one of our other amazing PDPs that made this possible, Miss Stacey Jones from Science, Florida. Give it up!
Thank you so much for being here. We are so excited to have you. I hope you're having the best time ever. Yes?
Yay!
Awesome. Good luck.
And my final team here on the brown side, make some noise for Advanced Robotics Team, Team 63.
I see a thumbs up for the blue table. I see a thumbs up for the white table. Looking for those head refs to have their thumbs up, letting us know, signaling we're ready.
Looking good. I'm telling you, I see all these tables. I see all these teams have their game face on. Over here in the orange 2 table from Missouri, would this be your last year? Right? This is their last year doing FLL. How about a round of applause? They've been doing it for about 3 years. 3 years. In the meantime, I'm going to try to talk them into doing FTC. So anyone that wants to help me, right over here. These are the guns. That's what we love about these programs. It's like once you start, level up from the Legos to the real elements.
Nerd, I got the perfect person. One of our referees, my son Matthew, started in Explore when he was 5 years old.
I see
Went
it.
through Challenge and then did FTC.
That's how you do it.
I see
He
a thumbs
spent his
up at
birthday
orange
at
and green.
Razorback.
Beautiful.
I got 1 thumbs up on my red. I'm just waiting for my brown thumbs up, and then we'll get ready to go.
If you ask me, I say first for life.
Amen, sister.
Waiting on that brown table. No pressure there. Pressure. I know I keep saying it over there, but this is the hardest time for me when they're just waiting and waiting.
Yeah, but this is the
Ooh.
most important time because if they don't get those alignment right, you know, their attachments where they need them to be.
Those nerves and butterflies start to go.
I'm telling you, this is so crucial. I think all these teams look good under the pressure. What do you guys think?
All right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, let's kick it off over here on the orange table. Both teams are off and running. We got one that lost from the red base, the other from the blue. It looks like the blue base team, Missouri over there, is heading to grab some krill, while over here on the red base, it looks like they could be heading to grab a diver. I'm not quite sure yet what they're headed for. So I'm going to go ahead and head over to the green table. All right, it looks like we're launching from the blue base, adjusting our attachments. Oh, so I told you the most important piece of it. They're just lining it up, working on that alignment. On green 2, they're leaving from the blue base. Yes. And from the blue base over to the red base. They have a plan. There's a plan in place. What's happening over at the blue table?
Over at the blue table, I just saw the octopus just got dropped. It looks like we're setting up a new attachment, and both are in the home screen there. I'm looking at some of this alignment attachment over here. It's impressive. All right, I just saw some good success, and we're trying the pass over. All right, we're moving over here to the white. The white is resetting up in their home. I've got the Warren robots over there, robotics. And there's slow and steady, slow and steady. Oh, just a slight miss there. And we're going to pass over to the red table. By the way, we're at 56 seconds.
All right, folks, with just under a minute left here of this practice match, I'm looking at my friends all the way from Greece. They got a lot of attachments, really big attachments. They're going towards the ship. They're shifting it over to the other side, and they get some excitement out of that. On the other side of our red table, they're in home base. They're out to send their robot out. Some excitement over here on the brown side, excitement here on the Greek side. Over here on the red table, what's our first back to home bases? They got the unknown creature out. Their mast is up, and our friends over on the other side of the brown table.
26 seconds.
With 25 seconds left here, we're looking, there's an attachment coming on, and they're in home base. I'm going to swing it back over to our green and orange tables.
All right, over here on the green, on the Missouri side, we just delivered the shark.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up.
Nice.
Everyone,
Remember,
stop.
teams,
Take
step
a
away
step
from
back.
the table.
Do not touch your
Teams,
tables.
step away from the tables. How about a round of applause for our teams? All right, let's hear from our teams to see how it went. So, how do you guys think you did? Were you able to get the points you think that you were looking for in the practice round?
Yes.
They said yes. Would you like to elaborate? Is there anything left then to accomplish in the real round, or have you done everything in this practice?
There's definitely more things to improve on for the real round.
Beautiful. So you think you're going to go get more points? Well, all right. We're looking forward to it. All right, guys. How did we do over here, Cyber Warriors? What are you going to take back with you to the pit after seeing your robot perform here in the practice match?
We're definitely going to change some of our attachments because it's coming loose and it's not staying up, so it's not going to push down. We got to make sure we secure our attachments onto our robot.
Now, was it doing that before, or are you seeing that now and going to make the change?
Oh, it's done it previously, but one of the pieces came off on our way up here, like in transit, so we didn't fully fix it 20 minutes ago, so now we need to add that piece back to make sure that it's staying upright.
Beautiful, but once you get that piece, you can go in only up, right, and get more points. Thank you, guys. What's happening on your side?
Can I interrupt real quick? Teams, we have one of our PDPs was not able to attend because he had a pre-planned vacation, but we brought Johnny because Johnny brings the party. So this will be at the queuing area. Can you please send Johnny lots of love? If you've been enjoying the signage, there's so many things he did behind the scenes. So please give your love to Johnny. Woo!
All right, over here at the blue and white table, we've got the referees conferring, figuring out what their total scores are, giving them. I'm loving how the discussions are going back and forth from each of these teams.
Give us 1 second.
What we got going over there on the red and brown table?
Where are you guys from? Where? 40. You ask me how long I drove. 4 hours just to see you. 4 hours just to see you guys. Thank you for coming. And if you could just single file so I'm coming next to you guys. Thank you guys. Hi guys, what table? Green 2. All right, follow me. Are you guys green 1? Can you go single file for me so I can put you right here? And then can you do single file for me? This is green 1. Green 2, green 1, green 1. What table? What is it? What table? It should be a color. Is it orange? Which one? Orange 1? Come on over. Yeah, that's how you know. Right here. She read the thing. That's right. Right here, guys.
All right, all right. Over here on the white table, I have a team that's waiting in the wings. What is y'all's name? Dragon Bots. I tell you what, these are some of the coolest hats that I have seen, man. I like these. You know? Want to trade? All right, Dragon Bots, where are you from? Oviedo, Florida. Oh, you guys had to come a long, 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 long way, right? 40-minute drive. I think that's less than me. I'm an hour and a half. So, yeah. All right, guys, good luck, good luck.
Oh, no. That's going to be in my head all day.
Over here, we got waiting. Who do we have? Woo! Say that
All
name
day.
again. All right, all right.
Are you ready? Oh, no. Go ahead, guys. Set up.
Coming on. They're getting ready to come on, and where are you guys from? Estonia. How long did it take you guys to get here?
20 hours.
20-hour flight? Woo! Wow. I'll tell you what, that's some dedication to be here, guys. Welcome, welcome. Good luck today.
Yeah. Can I take it from here? Oh. One of the teams took our squid.
This is the perfect song for this team coming up here. Who do we got? Ah, we got the sharks over here. We got the baby shark playing in the background. That's great. I love it. Where are you from, sharks?
South Africa.
South Africa. Wow. I'm loving the costume stand. I love them. Beautiful. Congratulations for being here, guys, and good luck.
I was so proud.
Up next to the sharks, who do we have? Band of Steel. All right, where are we from, Band of Steel?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. All right. Well, congratulations for being here today, and good luck. All right, next to them we have Junkyard Dogs. All right, where are we from, Junkyard Dogs? New Mexico. All right, all right. Welcome, guys. We're going to have you step on up, and good luck today, okay?
right, looks like our teams are getting ready. They've got their game face on, attachments getting lined up. Reviewing some quick points with referees. Everybody out there still having a good time?
All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to introduce the teams over here on the red and the brown side. I know there's fans. I see them. We're going to make some noise. Say hello to the RoboCats. Also on the red side, if you love Star Wars, you know who these guys are. Say hello to the R2-D2s. All right, we're swinging over to the brown side. I know we got fans. I'm looking at them. Say hello to the Shooting Stars. And to round it all out, make some noise for the Nebula Knights. We're getting ready. We're just waiting for those thumbs up, folks. It's going to happen. We're going to make beautiful things happen today. I know everyone thinks these are just practice matches, but that doesn't matter here. Every single second that we're on this field matters. We're going to get to the big, big matches very soon, but let's see what these practice matches unfold for us.
All right, over here on the orange table, orange 1. What's the name of your team?
Real Tugboat.
Say it like you mean it.
Real Tugboat.
Yeah, where are you guys from?
England.
You don't know? Where? Where are you from?
UK.
UK! She looked at me like I didn't know where she was. Hi, guys, and the name of your team is?
The Compass Navigators.
The Compass Navigators! And where are you guys from?
Oregon.
From Oregon! All right, let's go over to the green table. What's the name of your team as you get ready for action?
Lit.
Lit! They're just lit! How about it, guys? And then over here in green, too, where are you guys from?
North Florida.
North Florida, and what's your team?
Codex.
Conuts? Codets. Codex. That's what I said, Codex. Am I not saying it right? Codex! She's tough. I agree. Respect the name, right? That's right. What's
Looking
over
for that
on the blue
thumbs
table?
up from all the head refs. Looking for those thumbs up.
Right.
Waiting on the brown table over there. I see a thumbs up at the red. I see the thumbs up at the white. Waiting on the blue table. Blue table has a thumbs up. I see a thumbs down for the green.
Down for the
I see a thumbs up for the orange. So it looks like we're waiting on brown.
And green 1.
And green. Brown, I see a thumbs down.
We're halfway there on the brown side, but our red table is looking good. I can't wait to get this going.
I'm telling you, this day is so important because for the teams to get a chance to feel out the tables compared to the tables they've been actually working on, this is just a great way for them to then go back, see if their code works, their robot is doing what they want it to do, and then heading back to the pit where they can go ahead and make the vital changes they need to achieve the points they know their design can score.
All right, I think we got a full thumbs up. One more time, head refs. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
Why don't you kick us off on the other side, Mahmoud?
All right, we're looking over here on the red and the brown side. I'm looking over here. Let's see what brown 2's up to. They got a big robot. They're moving their krill around. They're getting close to the whale, and I think the sonar is probably their goal, but might not be. There's some intensity happening here from the other side of brown. They're getting their attachment ready to go. They sent their robot off. On the red side, let's see what joyous things are happening. A RoboCats just accomplished one of their missions. They shifted over their ship. We got 2 minutes left here on this match, practice match. Let's swing it over to blue and white. Let's see what we got going on over there.
Over here at the white, I've seen them reset with several different attachments back and forth. I'm seeing some success in there. I did see a few of the precision tokens taken away from each table, but they're continuing to move on through that and persevering. I see over here at the blue table, we're swapping out. Wow, look at that attachment over here. It looks like we're going to be going for the boat. And then on the other side, there goes on the boat. Woo, that was so close. All right, on the other side, we've got setting up. It looks like they're having a little bit of trouble with that attachment over there. We're going to check and send it over to the green and orange.
All right, over on green 2, it looks like they have raised the mast. They have released the Kraken. And now they're regrouping over on the blue base to get ready for their next set of missions. Over on green 1, they have also released the Kraken.
57 seconds.
Now let's head over to orange 2 and orange 1. Boy, it looks like, I'm going to say they're releasing the Kraken as the team favorite, the crowd favorite today, as both orange teams have done so. We've got them both regrouping on the blue base. Ooh, it looks like we went ahead and, was it the delivery? Shipping. The shipping. My God, my tongue
30
is tied.
seconds. I'm loving over here at the white table how we're seeing some of that teamwork coming in and out and switching out partners. 15.
There's some intense actioning happening on this side with the red and brown. We got 10 seconds
10,
left, folks.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Hands up.
teams, step away from the table, teams. No more touching. No tocas.
Step away.
No more touching. Step away so our refs can go ahead and score. Once our refs have scored, they will discuss the scoring with you to make sure everybody is in agreement. All right, guys, how did we do? Okay?
Yeah, we didn't get everything we were supposed to, but I think we did most of it.
Beautiful, and that just means nowhere but up, right? You guys can grab the rest of those points for the real deal. Good job.
I'm glad it was the practice round.
Yeah, heard that? And glad it was a practice round. We're glad to have it for you. All right. How did we do over here with Codex? How did we do, guys?
Hopefully good.
Oh, you don't know? Okay, find out and let me know. Let me know how you did. There you go, Red. How did the teams do over on your side?
You know, I'm seeing some really good gracious professionalism here. I'm seeing some handshakes, some dancing. This is good. This is what we love to see here at all these first events. So keep it up, folks, as we keep moving on throughout our day. Keep dancing. That's right. I know you got the moves. There we go. That's what I like to see.
All right, all right. We've got it. Who we got over here waiting in the wings, Mahmoud? Who we got?
Our friends all the way from New Jersey, it's the Robo Rovers. Are you guys excited? You guys feel good? Oh, they don't need a microphone. They're ready. They're ready.
Beautiful. What's the name of your team? Me neither. The Octonauts? Nice. Where are you guys from? Arkansas. All right. All right. Over here on Orange 2, we have the Octonauts from Arkansas. Is this my orange one? guys, but I just did the Cupid shuffle.
So over
That's
here
all right, guys.
waiting
We've
for the
got table
blue
resetters.
table.
Just grab your equipment.
Over here waiting on the blue table, who do we have?
Enertronics.
Enertronics. Where are you from?
Maryland.
Maryland. Congratulations for being here and good luck today.
All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Actually, no. Don't you have one more practice? Or is there another round, right? You guys get another one, or no? Was it one or is it one? Oh. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys. They're just resetting the table, and then you'll be able to come on board.
Once again, just want to remind you, all coaches stay on the white line. Team members may be in between in the lanes there. We encourage team members to cheer on your team.
All right, over here on the green side. Where's my green one? Green one? Green one? What's the name of your team?
Hyderabad.
What is it?
Hyderabad, Dominican
All right, over here, green table two. Where are you guys from?
Canada.
From Canada. And what's the name of your team?
The Ice Dragons.
The Ice Dragons from Canada.
Over here on the blue table, who do we have?
Pieces of 8.
Pieces of 8. Where are you from?
Chicago.
Chicago. Arr.
Yes. I love it. I know the Dominican Republic is in the house. Are we missing orange one? I'm going to go find your teammates.
All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to introduce the teams over here on red and brown. We're going to start on red 1, all the way from Puerto Rico. Make some noise for Robo Ghost X. On the red 2 side, it's the Electro Sloths. On our brown side, we have brown 1 is the Techies. And on the other side, all the way from Australia, make some noise for the Springbots.
Are you guys ready? All right, over here on table orange 2, we have the Octonauts. Woo! They never checked in. Yeah. Orange 1 table never checked in. Woo! Am I holding the Kraken? You are. I'm holding the Kraken. The giant Kraken. Does the giant Kraken have a name?
Squiddy.
Squiddy! I've got Squiddy over here. And then over in green 1, I've got the Dominican Republic! Who now? Oh, no, I can't. But dime, ¿qué? What do you want to say?
I'll tell you what, I'm looking at some of these scores up here on this practice round, man. Some of these are, going to be tough to get up there with. I'm seeing some of these scores over 400.
got 2 thumbs up over here on the red and the brown side. I'm waiting for the other ones. I'm ready over here. How
I'm
we
seeing
feeling
a
on the other
thumbs up
side?
on the green and blue. Waiting on the white. Did see a thumbs up? I thought you said on red? Yep.
Yeah, we're all good over here.
Waiting on the white and orange. Orange says no go yet. One more time, head refs. Let's see those thumbs. I see a thumbs down still for orange. Hey, there it is. All right, I think we're all ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
You want to kick us off, Mubad?
Alrighty, we're looking over here on the red side. Our friends from Puerto Rico, Robo goes to X. They've bringing their robot back into home base. I'm looking on the other side here. They're going towards the krill and all the little pieces, trying to get towards the sonar, and they're looking to swing over that sonar ring, and
Do
they
it for
do
Squiddy!
it successfully. Good work on the brown side. What's happening over here? My Australian friends have a really long attachment that they just ripped off, and the opposite side is also going towards the scuba diver and the shark to try to get him out of where he needs to go. Let's swing it over here to the white and blue. Let's see what we got happening there.
I see the white has brought home, I believe they brought the coral. I'm not sure. Might not have made it quite there. Over here, we're resetting. I'll tell you what, I've seen some of the most interesting attachments today. And success there for the boat on the white table. Over here at the blue table, let's see what we got going on. I see we're returning to home. There's yet another interesting attachments over here. Oh, I see one of the teams just passes over. Looks like we're going to probably lose the precision on that one, but that's all right. They're going to recover back from that by completing their next mission. All right, we're going to pass it over there to the green table.
All right, over here on the green side, both teams have released the Kraken. It looks like we also have a team that is headed on green 1. The Dominican Republic is regrouping as they put in their attachments. On green 2, it looks like they were trying, I think, to the habitat, and they've got it up. They've got it up and over. Over here on table orange 2, it looks like they have also released the Kraken. It looks like they're looking to, pull the trident. They were able to get the stem, but not the whole trident. And now they've regrouped on reds. Over to you guys.
All right, we're looking back over here. Our friends from Australia,
Raise the
they're swinging over
Squiddy!
their next attachment. We're almost at the end of this practice match here. I'm looking almost at 20 seconds left of this match. One of my friends from Puerto Rico, they're in the home base attaching their next piece. I see some sharks have gone. The mast is not got up in some of these, but I see one over here. We got 10 seconds left
9,
here.
8.
Let's hear it, teams.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Hands
guys.
up.
Step
Please
away
lift
from
up
the
your
table.
hands. Do not touch the table and take 2 steps back. All team members take 2 steps back. Clear the tables. Take 2 steps back, please.
All right, guys, don't forget to step away from the table so that we can score. Step away from the table. You can step away from the table. No, don't touch anything. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, step away from the table. You should not be touching anything. This is ref time. How about a hand for our refs and table resetters? Thank you. right, guys, it looks like our refs are ready to talk to you about the scores. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. That was beautiful. You waited, stepped up. I like it. It was a pleasure, Squiddy. I'm telling you, isn't it great to have the practice? It really is. The tables are different, the lighting. So for you guys to be able to come out, I think it's great. I think it's great.
Over here,
How much
waiting in
tweaking
the
are you guys gonna have to
wings.
do? How
Who
did it
do
go?
we have?
The Woods Wave Warriors!
And Wave Warriors, where are you from?
Fort Smith.
Fort Smith, Arkansas. Congratulations for being here and good luck. Over here, waiting on the red, who do we have?
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates, where are you from?
Pittsburgh.
Duh, that was kind of dumb, right? Pittsburgh. All right, congratulations for being here, guys, and good luck.
I am putting this over there.
Okay.
It's all the little fun, all the core values ones. If
Okay.
you look at them right, they're going to be over here.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Dominican Republica! Hasta mañana! Woo! They can party, but that's the way. You know what? I'm hot. I appreciate the I'm just hot. I appreciate
When my daughter, like, gosh, I'm hot, she goes, no, I'm
Oh, yeah, she's really bad. Oh, she's bad. All right, let's see what teams we've got up on deck. Hi, guys. Where are you guys from?
Michigan.
From Michigan. And what's the name of your team?
Triple R.
The Triple R's from Michigan. And you guys are going to be orange, too. All right, who do we have on this side? You guys slip past me. Where are you guys from?
We're from Wisconsin.
From Wisconsin. And what's the name of your team?
2x4.
2x4. Listen, watch your hats. I love cheese. I'll come take a bite. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hi, guys. How are you? Are you guys green one? Green one. Where are you guys from?
California.
California. Hey! And what's the name of your team?
Robo Rise.
Robo Rise.
Over here on the blue table, who do we got?
Transporters H2O.
One more time, who is that?
The Transporters H2O.
Transporters H2O, where are you from?
West Virginia.
West Virginia. All right, good luck. Congratulations for being here today.
I'm gonna knock. This is first. Like, yeah. That's all you are. Listen, everything they give me, I'm wearing.
There's two coaches down here earlier. Both had their camera like this, not paying attention to the world. I was standing beside them, my hand up like this.
Boy, they're focused, man. Some of these coaches, boy,
I literally,
partying. And they were like, nope, nothing.
and then when the crowd started doing it,
Nothing. That's what you get. All right, it looks like our teams are setting up. All right, looks like we're looking for Team 57. It Can Robotics of Moss Legends. I don't know what I did. We're looking for Team 57. There's a no-show? All right. Team 57 is a no.
Okay, while we're waiting, we are going to meet the teams over on my red and brown side. I'm going to start with the red side. Starting with red 1, say hello to the Pittsburgh Pirates.
The Pirates are here.
All right, on the other side, all the way from Macedonia, say hello to the Noobs. All right, on our brown side, we have, on brown 1, we have Captivating Construction Crew Original. Say hello. And on the flip side, on brown 2 from Minnesota, say hello to Chips and Bots.
We are waiting on the Metabots. We cannot wait much longer.
Hey, man. We got a game to play, right? We got a game to play, right, guys?
They're actually next. Oh,
Team
Team 32.
32, last call from Metabots. Team 32.
That's it. That's it, yeah.
5, Team 32, going once, going twice, and scratch. All right. Looking for that thumbs up from all of our head refs. I see a thumbs up on orange, green, and blue. We're waiting. I see a thumbs down on red. White is a thumbs up. Waiting on red and brown. Pressure. The pressure. Brown is the thumbs up. Waiting on red. Red is thumbs up. It looks like we're good to go. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
All right, we're starting over here on the blue and white side. Let's look at white and what's happening. I'm seeing my friends over here swing back to home base, and both are in home base reattaching new attachments. Over here on the blue side, same thing is happening. We only got one. There's a new attachment coming up to see what mission that they go for. The Wave Warriors, they got energy, they got hype. We love to see it. That's right, gracious professionals. Let's see what the red side's doing. They got an attachment with a wheel on it. I haven't seen that before. They're going for the scuba diver. They got him. They're getting taken while the other side. The shark's coming off. Red 2 is also lining up their robot on home base and swinging it over to the next mission. What's happening on the brown table? We got our construction workers and we got our friends from Minnesota. Things are happening. We're going back to home base on one side, going to the, I think the mass. No, back to home base. We'll see what happens. Let's throw it back over to the green and orange tables and see what is happening over there for you folks with green and orange.
All right, we're actually going to start over on the blue side, and we've got the Enerdonics, and it looks like they've go ahead and released the Kraken. They're regrouping over at the red base so that they can go ahead and the transporters regrouping over on the red base. That's okay. Now let's see what's going over on the green table. It looks like they've released the Kraken. They went for the Trident, and looks like they did pull it, but it's in pieces. They also did anglerfish.
1
and
minute.
Now the red base trying to regroup to get a few more missions. Over on the orange table, orange 2, it looks like they've also released the Kraken. It looks like they're moving some of the coral, and now their robot from the red base is headed over to drop off the shark in the reef, which they did, and the robot is regrouped back to blue base. All right, over on orange 1. We've got the team regrouping over on the blue base with plenty of time left on the clock. It looks like they're going to
30 seconds.
Expose the whales. Yes, they did. And they're looking at the table. They also raised the mast. What's happening in those last 15 seconds for you, Mahmoud?
For here, I got some hype with
10,
our What's Robotics
9,
team.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Everyone, please, all team members, hands off the board, off the pieces, and take 2 steps back for us. All team members, take 2 steps back.
Back to the white
please.
line. Team members, back to the white line. guys, what are you thinking? How did we do? Did the practice help?
Yes, and all.
What are you thinking going back into the pit?
I don't know.
A bit more nervous because I feel like we have a lot more to look up to. Because we have to remember that we're not the only ones who practice, so other people might have looked at their mistakes.
And I think that us doing the practice would help because then when we do the actual thing, it could help us get more points and focus.
Absolutely, because every table is different. So this is the opportunity to come out and see how your robot does on our table. Thank you, guys. You too. All right, it looks like we're getting the next set of teams on deck. All right, we are queuing up teams. It looks like we've got our green team for table 1. Looking for green 2. They're still there. I know, I'm excited too. I know, you want to get out there, tear it up. I know it. Boy, they look deep in thought too, don't they?
All right, we got over here at the blue table. Who do we have?
Beautiful.
Next level.
Next level, where are you from?
Morocco.
Morocco. All
Thank
right.
you so much.
And how long did it take you guys to get here?
For you.
15 hours.
15-hour flight. Woo.
You guys ready for
All
the
right,
next
well,
team?
congratulations for being here, and good luck today.
Yeah, she's ready, boy. Go ahead, guys. Get in there and set up. 1 second, 1 second. All right, guys, let's pack it up and move it out. While we reset the table, bye, guys. We'll see you next round. All right, they're just resetting the table. All right, it looks like we're resetting the table. Teams are getting ready. We're still having a good time here.
Teams, please remember when you're exiting the robot game area, go to the front and go towards the foyer.
All right, over here at the white table, who do we have in the wings over here? Who are we?
Really?
Who are we?
Long Island, New York.
Long Island, New York, and we are called the
Brainstorm.
Brainstormers. Welcome, welcome. Good luck today. Over here at the blue table, we've got who?
Cyber Squids.
Cyber Squids. Where are we from?
Kansas.
Kansas. Welcome. Congratulations for being here. Good luck today.
Okay, we're going to meet the teams over on the red and the brown side. We're going to start. They already got a lot of excitement to them. Starting with the red side, all the way from Italy, say hello to Team Gens Volta. On the other side, on the red too, say hello to Team Turbo. And on our brown side, from America, from Texas, say hello to Starfire Robotics. And on the flip side, they got a championship in their state already. Say hello to the Team Robo Chiefs.
Over here at the white table, who do we got over here, boys?
Say what?
Say what?
Can I get a what?
What? Where are you from?
Madison, Alabama.
Alabama. Good luck, guys.
All right, over here on the orange side. So we've got orange 1. Where are you guys from?
Arizona, Sierra Vista.
Where?
Arizona, Sierra Vista.
That's right. And what's the name of your team, guys?
What are we doing in the desert?
What are we doing in the desert? Woo! All right, over here on orange 2. Where are you guys from?
We're from Cincinnati, Ohio.
From Cincinnati, Ohio. And you are the Lego Legion. All right, switching over to green table 1. Where you guys hail from?
Newfoundland, Canada.
Canada, eh? And
Canada, eh?
Eh? Pierce Panthers. Woo! And then right next door over on green 2, where are you guys from?
Iowa.
Iowa. And what's the name of your team?
Epic Eight.
Woo! How about it for Epic Eight?
Chloe.
Yes? Where are
Chloe.
you guys from? Morocco in the house, guys. Hi, guys.
All right, we're looking for those thumbs up at our tables from our headrest. I see a thumbs up at the blue. I see a thumbs up at green. I see a thumbs up at brown. Chloe, is that a thumbs up at red? Red? Chloe, is that a yeah, there we go. I got a thumbs up at red there. I wasn't sure for a second. Well, I got a thumbs down at white. We're setting up. It's okay. I see a green, and we're waiting on white and orange.
You know, our Italian friends just shook some hands with their friends across the way and got some good, gracious professionalism, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up.
That's
That's what we like to
right.
see.
That's what separates the goats from the weasels, baby. Gracious professionalism.
Okay, I just got confirmation from our head ref. We are now on the official run, so these runs count. So, guys, forget everything that happened in your practice run. That was just practice. This is where it counts, and you know it's going to be wonderful. And at the end of the day, this number you get doesn't matter. It's all about what you're learning.
I see a thumbs up in white. It looks like we're all ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
You want to get us started, Mamu?
All right, we're looking over here. We're going to start with our white tables. We're seeing some practice match over here. Both are in home base right now, getting their attachments out. The Sharks are where they got to go. Let's see what's happening on red side. Our Italian friends, they're nice and loud. They're supportive. They're getting ready for their next attachment. They go over. They got the mistake or the missing piece there, and they fling their boat across the way. Their friends on the other side, they're lining up their robot, looking down the line to make sure that that robot goes to exactly where it needs to go. Our friends here, let's see what our friends from Texas are doing with their cowboy hats on, their big flag. There's a lot of love here. They're getting their attachments ready to go. And our friends on the other side showing some frustration, but it's okay. There's some strategy. There's still a practice round. We're going to move over and flip it over to the other side to our orange, green, and blue.
Boy, over here on the orange table, in one round, I saw a robot go from the blue base. They did anglerfish, some submersible, swung by and picked up looks like they're going for the coral nursery, and flipped that over and made it all the way back to the red base. And then over on orange, too, they launched over from the red base. It looks like they're going to grab the trident, and they got the whole trident in one shot. Moving over to the green table, over on green 1, they are launching from the blue base and have released the Kraken. And over on green 2 from the red base, they went ahead and grabbed the coral, brought it back to the base, and it looks like they're on a mission to potentially put it back to suspend it from the ring. You doing blue? You want me to do blue? Over on the blue table, Morocco is rocking it over from the red base. It looks like they're getting their attachments ready, and they're going to deliver the shark over to the reef. Ooh, almost. Just missed it, but they are going for the trident, which they also missed on that attempt. And over on the blue table, blue 2. Here you go. Trident is leaving for the red base. And it looks like they're going to try to raise that habitat. How about you, Mamu?
With 20 seconds left here in this match, I'm looking at the white table. There's excitement happening. It looks like we've touched the sonar. Oh, we just got it over here. Our Italian friends are getting the next attachment going on. Jens Volta, there's
10,
a lot of cheers.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up.
All right, teams, step away from the table. Teams, step away from the table. You can head back to the white line with your coaches. You can head back to the white line or step away behind the red and blue line. But please give your refs an opportunity to score that match. Over here on the orange table, guys, how do we feel like we did?
Pretty good.
What's pretty good's good? What's pretty good?
We could do better, but it's okay.
It's okay. Do you feel like you still have points you can go ahead and gain with what you learned from doing the practice?
Definitely, yes.
There's nowhere to go but up, right? Yeah, let's go. Lego Legion. How did we do? Was the practice table a help?
Yeah. We left one of our jigs. We left like a very major jig at home, so we had to rebuild it on the fly. So yeah, that helped us practice with that.
Beautiful. They left a major jig at home, rebuilt one, and were able to test it out because of the practice game. You think it's going to be all right?
Yeah, I think it's going to be fine.
That's right. That's how we first. Give it to them. All right, how did we do?
Hope good.
What do you think? Did you get all the missions you wanted to get?
Oh, yeah, I'd say.
Beautiful. Anything you want to take back with you to the pit to maybe gain some more points?
No, I don't think so.
A completely satisfied team over here on green 1. All right, let's go over here to green 2, guys. How did we do?
Good.
Good. Were you able to accomplish the points that you came here to get?
Mostly.
Beautiful. So how are you going to fix that?
Practice.
Practice over when you head back to the pit. Is there anything that you guys have to adjust with the code or that you have to adjust with the engineering? there anything you have to adjust physically on the robot or with the code? I got a solid Well said. Wonderful. Thank you, Epic 8. All right, Morocco. How do we think we did, Morocco? How did you guys do? Fine. What are you taking back with you to the pit? Like, what do you think you need to work on?
Some lunch. This
Did you say lunch? I'm with you, but what?
second lunch.
I was kidding, Morocco. Good luck, guys. We'll see
Nerda,
you
we
next
got
round.
a team here. Nerda, we got a team here, over here, behind you. Over here. Nerda, woo. Okay, we have the Brainstormers from New York. No, Long Island. Long Island, sorry. I'm sorry. Well, no, it's not the same thing. Long Island, okay.
Where is she? She's calling my name and I don't see her.
Okay, so their T-shirts. So I want somebody to read the back of their T-shirt because this is Dr. Woody Flores. The late Dr. Woody Flores coined the phrase gracious professionalism, and I want one of you to come read it so everybody can hear.
Competition for the sake not of destroying one another, but for the sake of bettering and improving both competitors as a result of the competition.
That is gracious
Beautiful,
professionalism.
guys.
That's what we're here for. So, guys, I love that you've got that. That's your team ethos, and keep it up. Great work.
No, stab myself. You guys having a good time? Yeah. I'm good. You guys? That's so cool. Oh.
How you doing today?
I'm good. I think I'm gonna get a water though.
Yeah, you need a lot of energy being out
so,
here.
man. But it's good energy. Like I wouldn't change it for anything.
So, Nerda, you were talking earlier about promoting these kids and getting them to the next level of FTC.
Absolutely.
My son Matthew here is going to kill me, but I'm going to do it because not only is he one of our key volunteers refereeing here that helps me run Northeast Florida, but he started at 5 years old. Joyce did Explore Festival at Legoland when he was 5. So he's gone through Explore, he's gone through Challenge, and he went to FTC State Championship with the Mavericks.
Beautiful. That's
And now
how we
he's
do
here
it.
giving back to the kids.
How about for the kids that are giving back to the program? That's what
Can
I
all
always
the
tell
alumni
people.
kids wave their hands if you're volunteering and you're alumni? Look, Canada, we got
Look at them.
we got all these
love.
guys. Even our amazing washer over here is an alumni.
We love our alumni. First for life, baby.
First for life.
First for life. There are so many scholarships tied to this program. If you can hang in there, even if you get into the FTC or FRC level, the availability of scholarships, or just even mentioning that you were part of the first program, opens doors.
$80 million in official scholarships, and then colleges give them unofficially.
Exactly. Makes me want to go back to school.
And LinkedIn actually said, put this on your resume. Years from now, when you're building that resume, put that you're on a first team. You guys are doing stuff professionals aren't doing.
That's right. All right, let's see who's over here on the orange tables. Hi, guys. Where are you guys from? Oviedo, Florida. And you are the
Dragon Mods!
right next door for orange, too. Where are you guys from?
Kansas City!
Kansas City. And what's the name of your team?
The Basement Ball!
You heard what they said.
I see a thumbs up with blue table. I see a thumbs up at the brown table. Waiting on the red and white. How about green over there?
Waiting on green and orange.
Green and orange. All right. We got 2 ready.
So while we ate, let's go ahead and introduce over here on green 1.
White is ready.
Where are you guys from? Louisiana. And you guys are the...
All right, referees, hands in the air like you just don't care. Referees, are we good? Brown, we have a yes. Red, we have a yes. White, we have a yes. Blue, we have a yes. Green, we have a yes. Orange.
1 second. There it is.
All right, we're ready. Lori, take it away.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let go.
All right, we're looking over here. We're just going to swing it over to you.
All right, over here on the blue table, blue 2, still lining up their attachments, but they're launching from the red base. Looks like they're going to grab some coral sample, and then their robot's going to keep on trucking. Over here on blue 2, it looks like we're also launching from the red base, getting ready to launch for their missions. Over here on green 2, already on the move from the blue, picked up their krill and put their krill inside of the whale. Over on green 1, it looks like we have an amazing jig sitting on the red base that they've launched from as they head to raise the mast, which they've go ahead and done. I think there was also an attempt for the anglerfish. Was that an anglerfish attempt or no? As they head back to red base? It was? Okay, it was an attempt for anglerfish. And then over on orange 2, it looks like we're headed for anglerfish. And also to pick up a sample, which they were able to do. And over at orange 1, they have raised the mast. And now heading over to grab the diver, which they were unable to do, but there's nothing but time and opportunity. What's happening on your side, Mabu?
With 1:15 left here, I'm looking at the white tables. We got some samples picked up. We're heading over to the shark, and they're sending over down into home base. Back to home base for the opposite side. Let's switch over to the red tables. I'm looking at my friends over here. They're going towards the anglerfish. 1 minute left. Anglerfish almost gone, but they're going to the other home base. Our friends from the UK, they are going over to the ship and flipping it over. Oh, that's awesome. We got the flag flying. That's what we love to see on our brown table. Home base for these folks. Our friends from Morocco, they're going over to get the shark out and into home base. That's what we love to see. These are all some fantastic opportunities. This is where it all counts. This is all the important parts, and the points go towards winning it all. Let's throw it to the other side and let's see what's happening over there on blue.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left on the clock. Blue table, they were able to lift up the habitat. Now they're going to deliver the research vessel and then regrouping. Over on team table blue 1, they have heading to feed the krill, it looks like, into the whale, but they were not able to do that. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Team, step away from the tables.
Once
Team,
again,
step
all
away
team
from the
members.
tables. You can head back to the white line with your coaches or step away from the table. White line by the coaches or step away. Step away from the table. All right. Come on. All right, while these teams Usher, Mike's down. Mike's back. All right, we've got our mics back. While we wait for the scores to come in, we've got our other teams coming on deck. And we've got the teams that were just practicing. Some of them actually, this is their runs, regrouping, discussing how it went, how it can be better. All right, team members are being called back to the table to review their scores with their reps. This is when knowing the table, knowing the missions, and knowing the scores is so important because it's your opportunity to plant your stamp of approval or discuss anything with the ref about the scoring. So you got to know the game to play the game, and you got to be able to play the game to win it. And all while exhibiting your gracious professionalism. That's first. All right, it looks like we've got a bunch of positive
Ladies and gentlemen,
nods.
I believe we have the highest score of the day over here from the Eagles in Brazil with 510 points!
Brazil! Great job, Brazil. We'll reset the table, guys. Just grab your stuff and head out. Thank you, though.
Lori, it's getting exciting over here. I'm coming over to the UK. Guys, tell me the score real quick.
All right, guys, we'll see you next
Oh, my
round.
goodness. The UK just beat Brazil with 535. Guys, give it up for the UK.
Wow. Hey, we came to play. I don't know what you heard. All right, it looks like we're resetting on orange, green, and blue. Green 2 is ready. Hey, welcome back, guys. Are you the leader of the crew? Wonderful. What are the chances they'll do first set? They're done then? They seem done.
I have a cell phone that was found in the bleachers, and Harry is calling. Do I take the call, Lori? Oh, these are two gorgeous kids. These are your kids. Come get your phone. I have your phone. Beautiful kids, by the way. A lovely red-headed girl, blue-eyed boy.
I need to see a representative at the white table from the Junkyard Dogs. I need to see a representative from the Junkyard Dogs, please.
Hey, guys, I got to say, how about a round of applause? We've got a coach over here, a 10-year veteran coach over here coaching our all-girl team about to move into, well, hopefully, it's the first tech, but doing big things in a small town. So how about a hand for our girls?
Woo! Lori, you're a rock star.
That's the 10 years. Oh, yeah, ribbon her. Are we doing better or no? Did we catch up?
These are the 10:30 teams, so we may make it a couple minutes. And neither one of our orange teams are here right now.
Oh, like disqualified or just not here?
They can still show up.
See, but that's why someone should actively be watching because we can put another team. Catch
Again, I have somebody's cell phone. It is an iPhone. It's red. And Harry was calling you. And you have two gorgeous kids, a red-headed girl and a blue-eyed boy. And I have your phone. I will start. Oh, they're waving at me. I see her. Okay, where's these gorgeous kids? So who's Harry? So Harry was calling you. I should have answered.
All right, we're waiting for some thumbs up, but I'm going to introduce the teams over here on the red and the brown side. Over here on red 1, make some noise for Cyber Squad. All right, and all the way from Southern California, say hello to Team Lit. On the brown side, on brown 1, make some noise for the Cyborg Sharks. And on brown 2, make some noise for Camel's Hump Coders. All right, we're just waiting for those thumbs up over here. Let's see what's happening on the other side.
All right, I see a thumbs up on the green table. Head refs looking for those thumbs. I see a thumbs up for the white table. How about the blue table? Head ref. Waiting on the blue table and the red. I see a thumbs up for the brown. So we're just waiting on, I see a thumbs up for red, thumbs down for blue. We're waiting on the blue table. Oh, wait. Are we resetting again? Ah, okay. Soon as the blue table is ready. Do, 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 do. All right, I believe that's a full thumbs up. Head ref. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
All right. Over here on the green table, we're at green 1. Looks like the Netherlands is launching over from the blue base. Changing shipping lanes has been completed. They are grabbing a sample. They also released the Kraken over on table green 2. Looks like we are launching from the red base. Ooh, we just passed the bot over to the red base as opposed to coding it over, so that may incur a penalty. But they're going and heading for the Coral Nursery. Over on blue 1, it looks like we've got a robot over on the red base getting ready to launch. They've already released the Kraken, and it looks like they're also released the anglerfish. And then over on blue 2, it looks like we have raised the coral, and it's suspended and still inside of the case on the bottom. They've also raised the mass, and now they're attempting to go and grab the trident. And the trident has been raised and is completely intact. What's happening on your side?
With just under a minute and 30 seconds left here, we're seeing some dancing. We're seeing a lot of movement. The ship is being brought over to the other side. I don't think the sonar has been touched yet, but the mast and the anglerfish have been achieved. Let's flip over to our red side. Our friends from Southern California, they're out and about. They're going over to hang the scuba diver. Perfect is what we're looking for here. And I'm looking at the attachments coming out from the Cyber Squad. They're on their way to the mast, and they get it right up where they need to.
1
over
minute.
Here on the brown side, under a minute left here. No one's fed the whale just yet, but we're looking over here, and they got the piece that is by the scuba diver over here, and they're trying to get mission pieces. They're just getting caught, so they need to rip their robot back and see what they can accomplish next. We're reaching that 40-second mark here in this match. Let's swing it back over and see what's happening over on green, blue, and orange.
All right, it looks like our teams are now putting their finishing touches on their code. Over on green 1, it looks like there wasn't a attempt to grab the trident, and it didn't work out. They took the penalty, but remember, that first penalty is free. So you take that penalty and strategically do what's best for it. Over on green 2, it looks like they went ahead and placed the shark, and now they're heading back over to the blue base. 10 seconds left on the clock.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. one. Hands
All
up.
right, step away from the table. Do not touch anything on the table and step away. Please stand behind the red and blue line, or you can join your coach on the white line. But please step away from the table and do not touch anything so that your refs can score the match.
Okay, so I'm here with the German team. You guys okay with this? I'm throwing because you guys have taught me something I didn't know. That Germany has different regions, and you're from Bavaria? Yes? So do you want to tell us a little bit about what it's like in Bavaria? And is there multiple states in Germany?
Excuse me, what's the question?
Is there lots of states in Germany?
Oh, yeah, so we have 16 states, or you could say states. It's a lot smaller than in the US. That's more like regions, but there's 16 of them, and Bavaria is one of the larger ones. There's also really tiny ones. So yeah, we're the southernmost region. Yeah.
Cool, well, awesome. So Florida's a southern state, so you've come from southern Germany to southern Florida. Is this your first time in Florida?
For me it is, yes. Alexander from our team, he's up there watching us. He's been to the US, but the rest of us, we've never been here, so it's the first time, and it's really great. We're having a lot of fun. It's a great stay.
All right, well done. Thank you for educating me on German culture.
All right, guys, it looks like the scores are coming in. Don't forget, as our ref are going through the scoring, please remember your gracious professionalism. We always give the benefit of the doubt. We're looking to score the table as fair as possible. We are with you. We are for you. But you've got to give us an opportunity to get that in. And then you get your opportunity to talk to us after we've got our scores set. All right, guys, it looks like we're clearing off tables blue 1 and blue 2. Table green 1 and green 2 is being reset. Green 1, they're still going over their score. The orange tables are ready and good to go. Am I right? All right, it's almost time. Ooh, that's nice. Green 2? All right, green 2 is getting all set up. Who do we have over here, green 2? Where are you guys from?
Erie, Colorado.
Erie, Colorado. And what's your team? Say it like you mean it.
Engine Eagles.
Engine Eagles. All right, we've got Estonia leaving table green 1, but who's coming up on deck? Where are you guys from?
Fremont, California.
Fremont, California. And your team? Say it like you mean it.
Thunderbolts.
Let's hear for the Thunderbolts. Not yet. Oh, calm down, Thunderbolts. Don't strike yet. Not yet. Hold on. It's all right. I get it, Thunder. You want to strike. All right, over here in the orange table, you guys have been waiting for me. Where are you guys from?
Washington.
Washington.
Washington State.
Washington State. I get you, my man. My apologies. You better watch yourself. And what's the name of your team?
Born Robotics Gray.
Come on, say it like you mean it.
Roaring Robotics, great.
There we go. How about we're here for Washington State?
Noted, just to remind teams that there is no more inspections. You've gone through inspections, so when you get to the table, just get her set up.
Hi, guys. How are you?
Good.
Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota in the house. And what's the name of your team?
Nebula Knights.
Minnesota who?
Nebula Knights.
Nebula what?
Knights.
Nice. Let's hear it for Minnesota. He sure can. Enjoy yourself.
All right, while we're waiting over here, I'm going to introduce some of the teams on
still
our
going.
red and our brown side. We're going to start over on the red side. One sec. All right, we're starting out with red one. Make some noise for the Rainbow Radishes.
Woo!
And their partners on the other side. Make some noise for the Shooting Stars. And on the brown side, you're hearing them all day, all the way from Mexico. Say hello to the Techno Lions. And on brown 2, it's Marcus Bartholomew III, a junior.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. All right, over here on the blue table. Where are you guys from? Virginia. And what's the name of your team?
Masterminds.
Say it like you mean it.
Masterminds.
Come on, let's hear it from Mastermind.
The fish costume, I had to rock it.
Oh, I have one of those. Ask Courtney about it. All right, over here on Blue 2, how are you guys doing? Where you hail from?
Huh?
Where you from?
Illinois.
Illinois. And what's the name of your team?
Dino Divers. What is it? Dino Divers.
Let's hear it for the Dino Divers. Where are you guys from?
We are from Atlanta, Georgia. We're the
Atlanta, Georgia in the house. Woo. Coming or going? Coming or going? Dominican Republic? Coming or going? Dominican Republic? Coming. All right, and over there on white 2, we have our friends from the Dominican Republic. Woo. Boy, it's always a party over there. Woo. All right. I can feel it. We got thumbs going up, attachments going down, strategy being discussed.
We got thumbs up coming up slowly over here. I'm looking over here. We got a brown thumbs up on our brown table, red table. I'm not sure just yet.
White is just now getting set up.
Orange is good. Green is good. Blue is good.
All right, I see a thumbs up at the brown table, the red table, the blue table, and the green and orange. White is, white has joined us. All right, here we go. Looks like everyone's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
we're starting over here on the white, red, and brown side. Looking at the white tables, the Dominican Republic, they're getting their hype up. Let's see what our friends from Atlanta, Georgia are doing. They're getting an attachment on. They're getting it lined up. I don't even know if you can hear me over there, Dominican Republic friends, as they're getting their boats and everything lined up, going for the sonar attachment, and they almost get it. What about our rainbow radishes? They have their robot on the field. They're looking to get one. Oh, the shipwreck. Oh, they got the shark. That's an awesome way. Our friends over here on the Shooting Stars, they got one of their pieces, and they're back in home base, and we keep on going. What's the point of me talking? All these people are so loud and so excited. Our friends from Mexico are so excited. Mexico is going wild over here. A big robot on its way, and in home base to go to the other side. The mask being put up on brown side. Let's see if I throw it back to the other side. Can you hear me over there?
Oh, we can hear you, but we've got just so much of a party going on this side as well. Over on the orange table, they've already released the Kraken. And then orange 2, looks like they're going for anglerfish, and they were able to complete it. They also knocked down a sample, grab a coral, and flip the coral over. Over on table green 1, it looks like we're using a jig to release from the blue base. And because they're headed for the habitat, and they were able to flip it over, but not quite to where they wanted it to go. Over here on green 2, it looks like they grabbed the diver, put it over on the coral nursery, and then headed back to the red base. Over on the blue table, it looks like we went ahead and we released the Kraken. We've raised the mast, and now we're back in the blue base. We've also, looks like they're feeding some krill, so a whale may eat tonight. And then lastly, over on the blue table, blue 2, looks like we're going for the diver. Oh, we flipped him over, but they didn't make contact. Switching out attachments so they can go for
30
more.
seconds.
Mamu.
All right, we're back. It's still a party over on this side. I haven't had a side this loud ever in my life. Every time I'm seeing Dominican Republic, Mexico, Shooting Stars, they're going crazy over here. We're making some moves happen. We got just under 20 seconds left in this match. The whales have been fed.
Let's
the sharks
go!
are 15 seconds left here. Robocats are everywhere.
10,
It's just crazy over
9,
here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heads up.
All right.
Step away from the table.
Step away from the table. Team, step away from the tables. Team, step away from the tables. Head over to your coaches over at the white tape. How about a round of applause for another round of great matches? All right, let's see how some of these teams are feeling out here. How did you guys do? Good? Did you get all the points that you wanted?
No.
But did you come back with a strategy on what you needed to work on?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, guys. How did we do, guys? Crowd me. How did we do? Did you accomplish all the points that you guys came here to get?
No, but we did pretty well for our first real run. We're really happy with what we got.
Beautiful. Any strategies you're going to take back with you based on the robot's performance?
One strategy we've already been doing is taking a penalty on purpose.
Nice. Taking the penalty on purpose. And why would you take that penalty on purpose?
All right, everybody. I would like to announce that lunch is being served over here on the right of me. If you look at the doors below the scoreboard, that is where lunch is being served. So please bring your meal vouchers and come on up and get your lunch. You have an option of turkey, ham, or vegetarian.
All right, it looks like they're getting some strategy discussed with them over there, so I'm going to walk away. But I love what this team said when they took the penalty, because they know they've got the freebie, and they took that penalty to save time. You got to make the most of those penalties, people. How did we do, guys?
Good.
Taking any strategies back with you? What do you think? Yeah, what do you think? Let me look back. She tossed that right back to you. What do you think? Is there anything you think you could work on while you're back at the pit?
Scuba diver?
All right. Were you able to do it consistently before?
Sometimes it wouldn't work. Like banana.
Get that this time around, right?
Yeah, and also banana boat.
And the but then go get that boat and that diver. I'm rooting for you. Go get them, guys. My heart when they play the dance. 'Cause I'm like, I'm doing my dance. Like, what's going on? I do it in my head. Oh, boy. That I will do. Yes, ma'am. Is this blue 1 and 2? Cyber Warriors? Cyber Warriors?
All right, if you're here and you're hungry, please go ahead and start your lunch. It's over here on the left side of me, your right side, underneath the scoreboard. If you are hungry, now is your chance to grab a few.
Yeah, man. Okay, did you guys come with an entourage? Is that your entourage over there? Look at that over there. I'm going to go bother them a little bit. Boy, I'm looking over here and I'm looking at this beautiful entourage. Hey, family. Hey, what did you guys come here to support?
Master Builders.
The Master Builders have, and by the way, I can't read, but I want you to take pride in who you came here to support. Somebody told me read the shirt. I can read the shirt. I can read the shirt, but I want you to say it with pride that you're proud. Master Builder, look at your entourage, people. Woo! I love it. All of these kids are here today because of everybody behind that line and the coaches on the front. So thank you, families. I love it. Look at you guys rolling deep. Boy, hi guys, welcome back. You can't forget the pink. I love it. Hello, how are you guys? Where are you guys from? All the way from Greece. Welcome. How's it going so far? Meh, it's pretty meh. Can you do it? What are you going to work on? Nothing. What? Is she shy?
Well, we're trying to get the robot game working.
Oh, is it code? Is it engineering? Where do you think you can?
It didn't go as we like in the practice, so we're going to see how it goes now, and we'll see later.
Did you make any changes when you were back, or no time?
We saw the attachments if they had any problem, but we hope it works now.
Well, all right, we're rooting for you guys. Go get them. Yes. All right, this is about the time I'm seeing all these teams come back that we saw in the practice. We have teams that said things that they noticed after the practice they corrected, and they're hoping that this is their time so they can get those points they know that they can get based on their tweaks. I know.
All right, attention please in the ICI Center. Attention please. We have 3 vehicles parked in the back of the ICI Center that are about to get towed. Please, if you parked in the back there, we are giving you a 15-minute grace period to go get your car. If you do not, it will be towed and we will not know where it's going to be put on campus. That is how they do that here at Embry-Riddle. They will tow your car and they will put it somewhere. We do not know where. You have 15 minutes, please, to go get your car and get it away from the back of the ICI Center. That is the back side over here. There's a Bethune-Cookman plate, and there's 2 Florida plates. Thank you.
we're still waiting for some thumbs up. Our teams are not loaded on this side just yet, but we will get things going very, very soon. In the meantime, I'm going to introduce some teams here on the red and the brown side, starting with red 1. Make some noise for Transporters H2O. And on the flip side, it's Captivating Construction Crew Original. Over on the brown side, I'm looking at Green Gear Ticks. And their friends on the opposite side, all the way from Canada. Say hello to the Ice Dragons.
Mahmoud, did you grab the white too? Or no?
I'll also introduce our friends on the white side. On white 1, say hello to the Pittsburgh Pirates. And their friends on the other side, make some noise for Rio Supernova. We're just waiting for those thumbs up. I got one over here on the way. I got one on blue. I got one on green. Looking for red and looking for brown. We're almost here.
And looking for orange.
And orange.
We got blue.
I think we're waiting on a thumbs up for red and orange and brown.
Thumbs up, orange. All right, we got the thumbs up on orange. We got orange.
All right, looks like we're ready, waiting on red and brown. Oh, red is ready. We're waiting on brown.
I think that means there's enough time for a dance party.
For those of you checking out the leaderboard, we've got a top at 5:45 with the Lego Legions. That's impressive.
Wow, 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 wow.
All right, we're still waiting on that brown table over there. Brown? Brown is ready. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Wow, that is impressive engineering there. I think they probably got 3 missions all at once over here in the green table. The Robo Rovers are doing a quick change. That is some impressive attachments over here.
Okay, we're looking over here on the white table. The Pittsburgh Pirates are making their way to the scuba diver, and they go to pick them up, but just miss them by a bit. They get some of their pieces over here on the opposite side. Let's look over on our red side and see what our friends are doing. We're looking at the sonar mission being completed on that one side, and our attachments are being thrown onto our robot over here. What about our brown table? I'm looking at our friends on brown 1. They're lining up their robot, making sure everything's aligned, just to make sure they get it where they need to go. Remember, folks, if they touch their robot outside of home base, they do take a precision token away. And we're looking at our friends from Canada on the Ice Dragons. They're going towards what looks like potentially the sonar. Oh, they're picking up some krill. Maybe they're feeding it to the whale. I'm going to throw it over to the other side, and let's see what's happening on blue, orange, and or green.
I am over here on green with Nevada's. Elvis is in the house. This robot they're lining it up. We got multiple attachments over here in the other green team with the Robo Rovers. Oh, that's a beautiful. And they just caught Walker Master Billers just caught the unknown creature. Over here in orange we have Greece, I believe, and the Robo Gators. This is some impressive engineering. Back over to you, Mahmoud.
All right, we got 45 seconds left here of this match. What's going to happen? We're looking over here. I'm looking at red table, the big brick of a robot that they got going on, lining it up when they got their ship, and they're going to try to align it and swing it over to the other side. On our white table, they have their robot going towards the whale. Oh my God, are they going to feed the krill?
30 seconds.
Oh, they almost fed the krill. That's my fed the whale. That's my favorite one right there. I'm going over to the brown table. Attachments are flying around. Ice Dragons have their robot spinning the sonar as quickly as possible. 15 seconds left here. What's going to happen? Anything happens in this competition, folks.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Remember, all teammates, please take 2 steps back. Hands off the tables. All equipment, take 2 steps back. Give it up for all the teams.
Teams, we have a slight schedule change. So if everybody's in the pits, Warsha, can you cut the music for 2 seconds? Anybody in the pits, please pay attention. All the runs, because we're running behind, we're going to take a break early. The 11:30 runs and on will move to 1 o'clock. So if your run is at 11:30, 11:40, or 11:50, it is now 1 o'clock, 1:10, and 1:20. Everybody got it? Thank you for being gracious professionals and working with us.
right, so now it looks like we're still scoring. We're resetting over on table green 1 and green 2. We're still scoring over with Greece over on orange 1. Looks like orange 2 is getting ready to release the beast. Blue 1 and blue 2 is also resetting the table. And it looks like white 1 is getting ready to finalize. They're scoring with the ref. And then rub 2 is headed over to get reset. All right, it looks like we've got our teams making their way over to the orange table. So over here at orange 1, you guys ready for another round?
We are ready.
Beautiful. Welcome. I'm sorry, I stuck a candy in my mouth and I'm trying to negotiate it while I talk to you guys. You guys ready for another one? Yeah. All right.
All right, while we're waiting for for all this resetting and setup to go here, let's introduce some of these teams. You know how it goes. When you hear a team name, make some noise. We're gonna start out with the white table. Starting out with white 1, all the way from Turkey. Say hello to Krusty Krabs. The friends on the opposite side, say hello to Sharpest Tools in the sea. All right, over here on red 1, you guys got a long name, but I'm going to say it all. Say hello to Gallimore Robotic Road Runners. Red 2, we're still waiting for you, but we're going to keep moving forward. We're going to say hello to the brown team, or brown table, sorry. Say hello to Smart Ramen. And on the opposite side, it's Pieces of 8.
All right, over here on the blue table on blue 2, we've got the Lena Thunder Goops.
All right, head refs, we're looking for those thumbs up. We do have a couple tables that do not have some teams that are here today. That's all right. I see a thumbs up for red, white, blue, orange. Waiting on green, and I see brown's ready. Red's ready. We're just waiting on green. Green is ready, I believe, head ref. I think we're all, Chloe, yes? Chloe? Yeah, all right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
Okay, 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Anything can happen. What are my friends from Turkey doing? We're looking over here on their robot. They got some big attachments. First things first is the sonar mission, and they get it. What a success. We're flipping over to the other side, and they're loading up their robot and getting a very wobbly but very effective attachment over towards what I think is a piece off the map. And we're swinging over to the red side. Only one team on this side, the Gallimore Robotics team over here with their attachment swinging over towards the mast, and they get the mast up. and potentially it flips to the opposite side, but that's okay. This stuff happens. We're gonna go talk to my friends from Canada, Bayview Glen. Look at them, look at all the love that they're doing. They're excited. Smart Ramen, Noodlebot, I guess is the name of the robot. They're in home base, getting an attachment going on, and I'm seeing that our friends have a little bit of an elevator type attachment going over and swinging down towards Anglerfish World. And are they going to get it? And they do. Congratulations there. Let's flip it over. Let's see what blue, green, and orange are doing.
All right, over on the blue table, we just released the robot over from the blue base. It looks like we're making it just transition over to the red base. Remember, you can only move the robot from base to base using code, and that's exactly what they just did. Over on blue 1 with the Thunder Coops, they're over on the red base. They just released their robot. It looks like they're headed. Oh, they just released the shark, and they grabbed the diver. And it looks like the diver is, almost.
1 minute.
Over on the green table. It looks like we released over from the red base. With an effort, it looks like they've already released the mass. We've got some krill missing from the table, and the corals have been moved. Heading over to the orange tables. Over on O2 or orange 2, it looks like Robo Rise is going to flip over the coral nursery. They've dropped the Kraken that they were carrying, so they released the Kraken over on the other side.
30 seconds.
They're making an effort to grab the diver. They did grab the diver, and now let's see how they're going to place it back on the reef, and it looks like they just missed it. And then finally over at orange 1, it looks like they have released the Kraken. There's an attempt to raise the mass. It's happening on the other
10,
side.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heads
All right,
up.
team, step away from the field.
Take 2 steps back from the table, please.
Step away from the field, teams. Let's give our refs that wonderful opportunity to score that table for you guys. How about a round for our refs and resetters? Remember, let's not crowd the refs. Welcome back, guys.
Well, thank you.
Go ahead and take the rest of the Hey, hey, hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me in the pit area, lunch is in the back corner in the robot game area. So over in the robot game area. And just in case you didn't know, we have a raffle going on. So there is a QR code in the app, or there's a link in the app, something in the app, that you can participate in our raffle. We have some cool Lego to send home with somebody.
I'll take them. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, soul sister, where's my tube? All right, we are restarting over at the blue tables. Still scoring over at the white tables. Setting up on the green table. Oh, sister. On the radio. Hey, you know. Hey, soul sister. Single thing you do.
Hey, attention teams, attention. Everybody in the stands, parents, there are 2 vehicles parked behind the ICI building here. One is a Dodge Journey, the other one is a Lincoln MKZ. If these are your vehicles, they are about to get towed. Please go move them immediately.
And when they tow it, they don't tell you where they put it. So when your car gets towed and you leave here, you're going to have to play Find My Car. So police, if that is your car, go find your car.
The Lincoln has a generic Florida tag ending in T84. And the Dodge has a...
I personally would rather pay the fee than have to go find my car in this huge parking lot, but that's just me.
Looks like a Bethune-Cookman tag on it. So if those are yours, please move them.
Bethune-Cookman in the house. They're about to take your car. Find your car. Could you imagine? No, it's not. Oh, I like it. It's like hide and seek for your car. Oh, here we go, guys. Load up. The candy was great. It helped my voice. I did. It was pink and yellow. But it tastes like actual. It's not right. What's this? This is licorice. Oh. I like it like root beer. Yeah, kind of. Yes. I love root beer. Oh, look at this gracious professionalism. I've got 2 teams over here on the green table shaking hands on their way to going head to head. Who says competition's got to be ugly? It doesn't, not at first. We compete with gracious professionalism. GP, baby, GP.
All right, we're going to move forward here. I'm going to meet some teams over on the white, red, and brown table, starting with the white side. On the white one, say hello to the Gadget Griffins. And their friends on the other side, it's the Techies. On the red side, we got one team all the way from Minnesota. Say hello to Chips and Bots. And on our brown table, brown one, we got the Beta Artists. And on the other side, all the way from Japan, say hello to First Fujisan Sharks.
Yes. Hey, man, we've got a team over here on this side on the green table, table 1. And I just heard from one of the coaches. No, one of our team members. Right, but you're a coach. Yes. Yes. I just heard from one of the coaches that they had a team member that fell ill and a backup member was able to come in. So the team was able to continue and compete here today. Talk about an example of gracious professionalism right here. Great job, guys.
I got a thumbs up on blue, looking for the other thumbs up.
2
Over
by
here,
4.
got
Red, blue, orange. Waiting on brown, white, and green. Green's got a thumbs up.
Lori, hang on. Hold up.
All right, we got one team setting up now. Got a little bit of late addition. That's okay. I see a thumbs up at white, a thumbs up at blue, a thumbs up at green, a thumbs up at orange. Brown, are you ready? Yes. Oh, all right, we're waiting on brown and red. Brown and red. Brown, brown, brown and red. Red is ready. All right, brown, brown, Brown.
How many is that? 5?
Brown. Brown is ready, I believe. Head ref. All right, I got brown, I got red, I got white, I got blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 green, and orange. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, over here on the blue table, we are kicking off from the red base on blue 2. We head over for this. We release the shark. That's how they got, and it looks like they're going to go ahead and grab that diver. Yo, almost and slipped right off the rack, but headed back to the red base. Over on blue 1, it looks like they also released the shark, grabbed the diver, and now they're going to, yes, and the diver has landed. Let's go over here to the green table. Over at green 2, it looks like they're lining up the robot over on the blue base. They've released the Kraken. They delivered the robot to the other side using code. So now they're getting ready to go again over on the red base. Over on green table 1. It looks like they have raised the mass. And now they're getting ready over at the red base. Ooh, they grabbed a research vessel, which it looks like they might be gathering some samples to fill up and then deliver. All right, over on the orange table. So we're over here on orange 2. And it looks like they're over on the red base. They tried to grab the diver or to raise the coral. So right now they're reconfiguring. Over on orange 1, they are over at the red base. And it looks like they've released the Kraken as well on orange 1. What's happening on your side, Babu?
All right, over here on the white table, I'm looking at a team that has a robot that was just swimming in the ocean, but they had to pull it back.
1 minute!
Which means the precision token does get taken away. But we're looking at red home bases. They're sending their robot towards Angler, but they also take their robot. Code didn't work there. But we're switching over to the red tables here. We've got an elevator type attachment being attached for our chips and bots over there on the other side. And our friends over here on red 1 are getting their attachment to going towards what looks like the sonar potentially. No, they're flipping over the boat to the opposite side. What about our teams here on the brown tables? Under 30 seconds left here. We have our friends from Mexico cheering on our friends from Japan. What gracious professionalism. They have their attachment going. 20 seconds left here. This is what we love to see, folks, the excitement. That's what we love. Thank you, Mexico, for doing the best over there. What else is happening on this side? The red side is just getting everything going.
8, 7,
And that's that.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Please take 2 steps back from the tables. 2 steps back from the tables, all team members.
All right, we're just reviewing scores and then getting for our next group of matches. Teams making their way over to the tables that are coming up next, waving their flags, get it going. Say what? You know, any opportunity you're not doing anything, just dance. Woo, I'm seeing familiar faces in the crowd. I got to come say hi, Leia. How are you? Good. When did you get in?
All right, folks, while we're waiting here, I'm going to introduce the teams for the white, red, and brown tables, starting with the white tables. Say hello to the Robo Chiefs.
Robo Chiefs.
On the opposite side, it's our friends, the Enerdonics. On the red table, you guys have been loud all day. Make some noise for Woods Wave Warriors. And on the opposite side, all the way from South Africa, say hello to the Sharks. And the brown tables, on brown 1, we have the Electro Sloths. And on brown 2, with the big flag, say hello to Say What? We're going to get these matches going underway here. Things are being reset. We're going to get this going.
All right, then I'll go ahead and introduce the teams that we've got over here on the left side of the field. So over here on the orange table, we've got the Lego Actics. Woo! I hear you, I see you. Hi, guys. Hydro Hackers. And over here on the orange table, orange 2, we've got the Hydro Hackers. All right, now we're heading over to the green table. Over at green 1, we've got your... Oh, hi, Australia. How are you? Springboks from Australia. And then right next door, where are you guys from? From Louisiana, and you are the funny team name. I like to engage. Engage with the audience. Engage. How boring would it be if I went, welcome, funny team names? Hi. Thank you, guys. All right, and we come over to the blue tables. So we've got over on the blue table on blue 1 from Texas. Starfire from Texas. And then hold on, I'm loving the way you're delivering that. Right over here, over on blue 2, we've got the Octonauts. Oh, she's been practicing. She's been practicing. I had to give it to you. You were ready for me. You were ready for me. It's like she thought she whispered. She went, Octonaut, and I said,
We're looking for some thumbs up here. I see one over there on blue. I know that just some tables have just been reset, and we're getting there. The teams are getting loaded. We're going to get going soon.
And just rating orange and blue is getting ready over here on the left side. Pineapple head's yelling at me. global competition when I hear French rap coming over the steeper. I am excited to be here, baby.
I see a thumbs up at red. I see a thumbs up at blue. I see a thumbs up at orange.
And a bow.
Yes,
and a bow.
Waiting on green, white. I see it in brown. Waiting on green and white. I see green. Down to one.
Full house on our side. Woo! It's nice, right? It's French wrap.
Waiting on white.
Taking the vibe, people. Taking the vibe. I see you swaying. It's okay. It's a safe space. You can sway. It's a safe space.
All right, white, are you ready? All right, I believe that's it. Head ref, we ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, we're looking over here. I'm starting out with our brown tables. There's excitement happening with Say What. Flags are flying. They're going towards. They got some pieces and bring it to home base. I'm looking on the opposite side. They're going towards the sonar, it looks like. Oh, no, they just got some krill, and they're taking it around with them and doing the sonar in the one match. Our friends from South Africa, they have a wall of a robot. It's big, and it's ready to do anything. Attachment, sonar. They got the unmistakable person, the creature there. Let's see if they can get the anglerfish and or the mast. What about our friends from Arkansas? They're the loudest ones right now. They're looking over here. They got their attachments being attached on, lining it up. Hands are off, and off the robot goes to see whatever they can get with. Oh, and it's the mast. Over here on the white side, I'm looking at a robot that's coming back to the home base. They're getting their attachments ready. They got Scuba Diver on the opposite side for our Robo Chiefs, lining it up just right, just to make sure they get what they need. With under a minute and 30 seconds left, I'm going to throw it over to the other side. Let's see what's happening on blue table.
Nothing but time and opportunity over here on the blue table. On blue 2, they have already delivered the submersible so that it went over to the opposite side, released the Kraken. They tried to deliver the Kraken, but that didn't work out. But they're still working on some other things, including just releasing the shark. Over on B1, they're regrouping on the first base, but it looks like
1 minute.
They went for the diver. They weren't able to land it, but they did get it off of the reef. All right, we've got an attempt on green 2 to move the submersible. It inched over a little bit, but I'm not sure maybe what the rest would say on that one. But they did release the Kraken. It looks like also we've got some corals that have been moved in an attempt on the krill. Over on green 1, it looks like we have raised the mast as well as released the Kraken. Let's head over to the orange tables and see how they're doing. It looks like they have also tried to release the Kraken. Orange table 1 has released the Kraken. Fred the krill holding the Kraken. We've released the Kraken over on the orange side on table 2.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands
All
up.
right, teams, please step away from the table.
All
Teams,
team members, take
please
2
step away
steps
from the
back.
table.
All team members, 2 steps back.
Thank you so much. How about that gracious professionalism, guys? How about a round of applause for these teams? I said, how about a round of applause for these teams? You guys are clapping like you're hungry. I know what a hungry clap sounds like. Like you gotta go and give 2 quick bites, go to the next one. That's exciting. Like, you got cheese. I said somebody.
Just want to remind you, this is the last match before lunch here. Will we resume?
You know why is the tutu? Aw. Yeah. Huh? You know she used to live in Bradenton. She left Bradenton when she was like 13. Oh crap. But you know what? You know what? I think they'll give us like the food. I don't know. Ah. Doggone. I really did. It was with my phone. Yeah. But you. I'm trying to retrace my steps. Yeah, but I think they need the ticket. I think. I don't know. But I didn't know. Do you know if, like, is there food waiting for the volunteers in the room, or do we have to do the ticket thing?
All right, all right. Once these judges have finished up with these last teams, we'll be returning back at 1 o'clock. Just a reminder, we'll be turning back at 1 o'clock.
Front of house volunteers, can you all come see me, please, before you break? I need to see all front of house volunteers.
And I just want to clarify my announcement there. We will begin at 1 o'clock. So you should be in staging before 1 o'clock, about 10 till.
All volunteers for front of house, please come see me over here in the corner. All volunteers, please come. Kylie! and Jason, go to Steve. Kyle and Jason, go to Steve.
All right, I hope everyone's having a great time having lunch. We have a small ask from Member Riddle, please. When you're done with your lunch, please put it all back into that little box instead of just throwing it away a complete mess. Try and keep it organized for us so that way we can maximize our space. We are trying to deal with the trash as quickly as possible, but if you can help us out, we'd really greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, one other thing, please be gentle with our lunch people. They're doing a great job for us. I know some of us ran out of veggie. It is what it is. We got ham and turkey. Hope you guys enjoy. Thank you. All right, I also have another announcement. We now have 4 vehicles in the back of the ICI Center that are illegally parked and are going to be towed. I'm not sure why we're parking back there. It says no parking. Please, if you are parked back there, go move your car. We would really appreciate it. I do not need the scavenger hunt of where's my car.
Okay, teams, coaches. If you had an 11:30 run, that's teams 62, 19, 69, 90, 11, 2, 13, 64, 87, 26, and 4. You need to make your way to the queuing table. You are up in 13 minutes. If you are in the building, please come to the robot game area.
Can we have Team 13, Shooting Stars, check in for the robot games, please? Can we have Team 13, Shooting Stars, check in for the robot games, please? Game will be starting in 5 minutes.
All right, all right. We're looking for that thumbs up from all the refs. Shooting stars. We're looking for the shooting stars. All right, we're just on about 2 minutes. All right, I got a thumbs up on orange. I got a thumbs up on green. I got a thumbs up on blue. I don't even know where white is. I got a thumbs up on brown. I got a thumbs up on red. All right, head ref says, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, guys, we got this going on. We got some. Brilliant. We got the coral reef pulled out there on the blue side. Got some attachment changes over here.
Okay, well, they were supposed to be running right now. So we're going to have to move them to 2 o'clock and just, we skipped them. We'll have to fill them in later at 2 o'clock. We're going to have to go back to back.
Okay, over here in the orange, we have the team getting the coral nursery. And we released the shark. That shark is going back in the wild. Oh, we have a little bit of a robot malfunction here. Sometimes the Lego just doesn't stay together. The cyber warriors are trying to get the coral nursery too. It is so hard with these robots. If they're off just a slight bit, then it'll make it so much harder. And the dragon bots are... Oh, brilliant! They got the boat out. The boat's got stuff in it. What we like to say, cargo. And where are we going with this one, Steve? What are we? Oh, we're doing the submarine. Are we sending the submarine over? Nope, it just didn't want to cooperate. These robots have personalities. They do sometimes, like you kids, not cooperate. Oh, we've raised the mast over here. Is it going to stay up? Well done, guys. That's beautiful.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, stop those robots, ladies and gentlemen. And step back, step back so the referees can score, please. If y'all can take a step back, teams. Let's not forget everything after lunch. Let's not go into carb comas, right? No carb comas. All right, take a step back, guys. It's all good. Are you crazy? The Blitz. Where is your coach? I am so sorry they did that to you. This bunch just told me they took their robot at State and rebuilt the entire robot since State. That is just not fair. I'm so sorry. I had a team do that to me once. It's like, no, never again. You better be nice to your coach. That's stress levels. Okay. How's it going, though? Are we glad we rebuilt it?
Yep. Now we have 500 points coded.
What? That's awesome. Okay, so it was worth the challenge.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well done, guys. Just go easy on your coach. Where are you guys from?
We are from Sunnyvale, Texas.
Awesome. How long did you drive or fly?
A little bit of both. I drove.
Oh. How long's the drive? 15 hours. Somebody's got a lead foot. I drove to Louisiana. That's like a 10-hour. Well, welcome, guys. I hope you're having fun.
All right. Back from lunch. Ready for action. Full tummy. Got to work all of it off. Let's go, people. We're going to have to cheer it off. Like Mexico. I see. Nice. Good job. All right, looks like we're getting set up over at the orange table, but we do have our teams on deck. Green table just cleared off, and now they are resetting. Blue table resetting, finalizing scoring over on the white tables. All right, we've got the teams coming to the tables. Let's see who we've got. see who's over at these tables. Is there nobody on orange 1? All right, so we're not going to have any teams over on orange 1 and an orange 2. Are these our friends from? Was it Morocco? We've got our friends from Morocco over on orange 2. And then we've got our Eagles from Brazil. Yes, Brazil over on green 2. And then over here on green 1 on green 2. Where are you guys from? Minnesota. And who's coming from Minnesota? What's your team? Nebula Knights. And then over here on blue 1. Oh, we've got our Master Builders. Master Builders over on blue 1. Coming with their entourage. And then over on blue 2 is it Team Sanity. What's the name of your team? What's your team? The name of your team?
No speak English.
Tu nombre a su...
Luis, Techno Lions.
Techno Alliance?
All
Where are
right,
you
I
guys
see a
from?
thumbs up on white.
Mexico.
I see a
Mexico!
thumbs up on
Techno
brown and red. I
Alliance!
see it on blue. I see it on orange. Waiting on green. Green.
Did you do white? Did you do white? Did you introduce white?
No, I thought we were about to go. That's why I was like, oh, we'll just go for it. But
So are you doing white, red, and brown? And I've got blue, green. Okay. Yeah.
It just keeps moving.
Okay. As long as it doesn't bother, yeah. Okay.
Somebody gets a hold of it or
Oh,
something
yeah,
and
got
pulls
it.
it out.
Green. We're waiting on green.
No pressure.
Pressure.
No
Under
pressure.
pressure.
None of it.
Under
This here is first country. Racist professionalism. No pressure.
Tick tock. Tick tock. Team, all right, table green is ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
All right, we're going to kick it over here at the orange table. Orange 2 running by themselves, launching from the blue base. Looks like they're heading for angler fish. Did not quite deliver, but they're going to take that penalty. That could be strategic. They did wind up moving some of the krill and coral, and there's a sample on the loose, so maybe they'll circle back and go get those. While they regroup on the red base, we're going to come over and check out the Eagles from Brazil over on table green 1. So it looks like they went ahead and raised the mast. They're also now changing their attachments over at the red base and heading for grabbing that research vessel, probably so they can load it up and send it back over. Over on the green 2 table, it looks like their robot is off and running, and they're trying to release the shark, which they did. They're also scooping up some krill along the way, flipping over the coral nursery and back to the red base. And now over to the blue table, and it looks like they're releasing over from the red base. I don't see any other missions that have been completed yet on their table, but they're definitely working on it. And now we're at blue 2, and it looks like they tried to grab the diver as well as hang the coral. They missed it by a hair, but they're not giving up, bringing it back to the red base, changing out their attachments so they can launch into their next set of missions. What's happening on your side, Mahmoud?
all right, we're looking over here on our white table. We're looking at our
1 minute.
At our friends from Italy here. They've switched shipping lanes. They brought the mast up, and they're going over and seeing what's happening. We're going to continue. We have under 50 seconds left here. Our friends are getting attachments on. Over on the red side, I'm seeing we've got our shark still where it needs to go, but they're looking to get either scuba diver. Oh no, they're getting the mast up.
130 teams, please report to queuing. Our 130 teams.
All
30
right.
seconds.
30 seconds left here. I'm going to swing it back to the other side. How we doing over there?
Well, we're winding down the clock at 23 seconds. This time we're going to start from the blue table. It looks like the Kraken has been released on every last one of the tables on this side while we wait for our 130 teams to report to queuing so we can go into the next
10,
round.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Please
All
take
right.
2 steps away from the table.
Please
All
step
team members.
away from the table. Step
2
away
steps back.
from the table. The Eagles are excited over there from Brazil. Let's see why they're so excited. All right, guys, so why are we so excited over here? I missed the party. What just happened over here?
Just 30 points we missed it.
Did you grab those 30 points? Beautiful. Congratulations, guys. It's pretty amazing when you know you leave points on the table on one round and then you come back and you grab those points all because you persevered, you didn't give up. So congratulations to Brazil. Thank you guys for your gracious professionalism as you wait for our refs to score the table. Just be ready. You should know your missions, know your points so that you can then review it with the ref to make sure everybody's on the same page. We need our 130 teams to the queue, 130 teams to the queue. All right, our referees are still reviewing. Meanwhile, we've got our up-and-coming teams on deck getting ready to go to the show. All right, blue 1 is resetting. Green 2 is on the reset. Orange 2 is on the reset. All right, we knew Brazil wasn't going to lie it down. It looks like we may have a new high score. I'm going to go ahead and wait for it to populate. Yeah, don't mess with Brazil. And the high score this year, I think, is 620.
660,
It's a 660. So you could potentially score a 660 on this table. We had a high from the Lego Legions at 545, but we may have just beat that high score. Stay tuned.
It's getting hot in here.
All right, so word on the street is that was just beaten by 590. 590 by Brazil.
It's getting hot in here.
Way to go, Brazil! All right, but the day is still young, so who wants to go get that 590? I would do it, but I left my Legos at home. I do it. I totally go get them. Let's go. Let's go. They're coming for you. Let's go, Brazil. I want to find where's Legos. But I wonder if they knew they could have always gotten the 590 and just didn't get it, or.
Well, that's the thing is, one time they make them like
I know it.
All right, folks, while we're waiting here, I'm going to introduce some teams over here on the white, red, and brown side. So if you hear your team name, make some noise. We're going to start with the white table, starting out with Team 58, Lena Thundercoops. On the other side, we have the Cyber Squad. Over here on the red side, we starting out with the Incredited Legos. There we go. That's right. And on the flip side is the Sharpest Tools in the Sea.
Go get him, Wacky Wizard.
On my brown table, I'm looking at High Definition. And the other team is Team Lit.
What's the name of your team?
I'm sorry?
The name of your team?
RMH
RMH.
Nutivalor.
Oh, Smart Wizards. Okay.
Nutivalor.
Lulu. I'm going to try. But it's Smart Wizards. Okay. Okay, beautiful. I love it. All right, over on our side, right now we've got over on the blue table, blue 2, was it Wacky Wizards? Wacky Wizards! And over here on the other side from Estonia, the name of their team translates to Smart Wizard, but the actual team name is, I wouldn't dare butcher it.
RMH.
RMH. Give me the rest of it. Lure Vertour.
RMH Nutivalor.
What he said. Yeah, Estonia! I tried. All right, coming over on this side, and we've got our green 2 table. Give a shout out. Go ahead.
Camel's Home Coated!
Yeah! These camels aren't shy. And then coming over right next door to them, guys, say it like you mean it.
Piece of us 8.
Piece of what?
Pieces of 8.
Pieces of 8. All right, and then last but not least, over on orange 2, we have.
Oh, 570 点取ります。
Yep. There you go.
All right, I'm seeing the blue table and the green table are ready. I saw the brown table down there is
Look
ready.
again.
Waiting on red, white, and orange.
All right, and over on the orange table, last but not least, Pierce Panthers. Yeah! That's what he said. I'm gonna learn some languages today. Yep. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Getting it. I'm learning these languages, all of them.
All right, once
committed.
again, we're waiting on red, white, and orange.
Mahmoud, did you get the easy team names this time around? What's
I
happening?
did.
I really think
this
he did.
time. But it's all good. It's all good.
all good. I'm determined to learn all these languages.
His turn will be next.
It's all about learning, right? That's how
Orange
we
is
grow.
ready. White is ready. Chloe. And yes, we're ready. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
All right, we're starting over here on the white tables. We got our friends with the robots picking up some krill. I hope they feed that whale. It's looking hungry. We're going over here. They got the unknown creature, and they take him back to home base. Swinging over to the red tables. What's happening over here? I'm looking at a robot that's taking up some krill with it and took the scuba diver, got the shark over from our British friends. Let's swing over to the opposite side. A robot's in home base and swinging out and going down towards the mast and trying to get the mast up. Oh, it just misses by a hair. If we're over here on our brown table, Team Lit is hard at work getting their next attachment ready to go as the other team is getting their attachment on the robot itself. Team across the way here from Missouri lining themselves up, going towards the sonar, spinning the sonar. That's awesome. What incredible work we got going over here. I'm going to throw it to the other side. How are we feeling over there?
Oh, we're feeling so good. Over on both of the blue tables, we've released the Kraken. Over on the blue 2 table, releasing from the red base right now. But they've already, looks like they're on their way to go to flip over the, no, oh, there it is. They were going to release the shark. And then over on the other side for Estonia, as I mentioned, they did release the Kraken, but they also swept and grabbed the krill. They grabbed that Kraken, then delivered it over to the seep. Now going over to green 2, It looks like they've also released the Kraken. Now they're heading for the coral where they're scooped up, and they're going to try to suspend it. Did not make it, but they did raise the mass. Over at green 1.
1 minute!
Working on their attachment, but they did release the bot over from the blue base, trying to spin the whale. Have not yet released the Kraken. They did raise the mass, and I do see the diver suspended over on the coral. Over on orange 2, it looks like they're organizing their attachment on their robot. They've raised the mast, released the Kraken. They've also moved the diver, but I don't see that it's suspended. And over on orange 1, they've released the Kraken. They tried to get the trident. Beautiful. It looks like they're trying to raise the habitat as well. And they almost did it. Mahmoud, you want to bring us home in these last 20 seconds?
Of course I do. We're here in the last 15 seconds of this match. What's going to happen? It's allowed to the last wire. Anything is possible
10,
in these matches.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Heads up.
team, stay away from the tables. Team, step away from the tables.
All teams, take 2 steps back, please.
Let's let the refs do what they do, and then you'll be called back up to verify the score. Step back now. We don't touch anything once that bell rings. How about a round of applause for our teams? Wow, so I'm checking this out as we're walking, and I think that the mission, every season there's that one mission that I think every single team does, kind of warms up the robot, gets the whole coding strategy going, and this year I think is that Kraken boy. Kraken has been released more times than I can count, and for some following through, that's the cold seat mission. We need one person from Estonia to come talk to the ref. Thank you. All right, looks like we're reviewing the scores now. Yes, because they exit this way, I think. Yes. So they want them, yeah. I think so too. And I thought, oh yes, and I thought it was the original plan. So when I saw people leaving that way, hey, we're all better now. We learned. We just needed lunch. It was lunch. Yeah. That's, oh, thank you. I enjoyed this. Oh, yeah. Oh, like a baby. I might be sleeping right now. I don't know it. Catch me if you don't see me blinking. You better nudge me. Okay. Nudge me. All right. Looks like we're still finalizing scores, but we do have our up-and-coming teams over on the deck. All right. Here we go. Estonia leaving the building. We'll see you guys next round, guys. Bye.
All right. I just want to remind you we have several more rounds to go. So remember, this is just 1 round of 3.
A beautiful day filled with robotics, baby. We started with our practice round so everybody could get a feel for the table, how their robot was running, how the code is running. Remember, every table is different, so that's why the practice round is so important. And now we're getting into our competitive round. Remember, you get 3 runs, and it is the best of the 3 runs is the one that we take. So as long as you're watching what your robot is doing, maybe you're not maxing out your point on that first round, you have 2 other opportunities to do it. So do not be discouraged. Do not forget your gracious professionalism, and just come back out and do your best. We'll see you, Thunder Coops. Bye, guys. We'll see you next round.
I love it.
All right, looks like we're just setting up. No inspection. We know it works. You were here before. Just get it going. The cheese is in the building.
And we got the triple cheese over here.
All right, folks, while things are getting ready here, I'm going to start introducing some of these teams. We're going to start with our white table, all the way from Puerto Rico. Make some noise for Robo Ghost X. On the other side, once they're all ready to go, from my home country, say hello to Smart Ramen. On the red side, we're all the way from Texas, so far away. Say hello to Starfire Robotics. And on the flip side, it's Code X.
What's the name?
On the brown table, I have Team Turbo. And their friends on the other side, make some noise for the Spartans.
Over here on the blue table, we have
Team 2x4.
All right, and up next to them on the blue table, we also have
What are we doing in the desert?
Mouthful. Up on the green table, who do we have here on the green table?
Metro Atlanta Robotics Club.
And on the other side of the green table?
Team Gas Control.
Woo!
Oh, boy. All right, and over. I'm so busy partying with the teams. I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce them. Okay, over on the orange table, on the orange one table, we've got Uruguay on one side. And then the party continues right on the other side with Dominican Republic. Go ahead and load up, guys. Let's go. Set up. The party's at the orange table, boy. The party's at the orange. Did she introduce you guys? Were you guys introduced?
All right, we're waiting on those thumbs up from our head refs. I see the blue table is ready. The orange table is getting set up. Red table is ready. White table is ready. Yes, I'm talking to you, Chloe.
Oh.
Red, white, blue are ready.
Oh, boy. You guys coming out to defend your honor?
Yeah, we are.
Beautiful.
They said they're getting over 600 this time.
Oh, ho, ho.
Looks like the green table is ready. I think we're waiting on the brown.
You all right, babe? All right, green table's ready.
Brown.
Oh my God, we've got a triple G's Decker over there. How's your neck? You know, I love it. This is the way I like my grilled cheese. I like a triple layer of cheese.
Now don't
Well
go and
done.
try to grill her.
Well, no, I'm not going to grill her. I'm saying. Wrong event. Wrong event. Orange table, thumbs up.
All right, we're waiting on that brown table over there. Woo! All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
No! Stop! Stop!
Oh, hold.
Stop.
Why?
Reset.
Reset.
We have technical difficulties. Please stop the matches. Check all the timers. We have to reset. There was a technical difficulty. It had to do with the timer, so please reset. Resetters, if you can please set the table.
Just kidding. That was just the practice.
This is exciting times, people. It's just an exciting time.
All right, one more time. Head refs, can you give us a thumbs up to make sure they're actually ready when they reset themselves there? I got blue table. I
That's
got
all right.
red table and brown table.
That's all right. It ain't nothing but a reset.
I got a white table. Waiting on a green and orange. Orange is ready. Green is ready. All right, head ref. Timer.
Timer ready.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let go!
Now we're on the go. All right, we're going to kick off with the first table over here with Uruguay. That has a very interesting attachment in the front of their robot, and they're using to grab some krill. They also grabbed some of the coral that was standing in the front, and then right next door to the Dominican Republica. And right now they went in and they released the Kraken. Their robot is also heading for changing shipping lanes, which has been completed. And now back over to the blue base. Now we're going over to the green table, green 1, launching from the red side. Looks like they went and they picked up a sample. And now they're also going to flip over the coral over on the nursery. And they're not done yet because now they're also going to try to release the shark. Over on green 2 with an impressive jig over on the red base. It looks like they went ahead. They already released the shark. They raised the mast. They also moved a couple of the coral, heading over to blue 1. Blue 1 right now, they're over on the red base. I don't see anything apparent that's been done yet, but it looks like they're going for the coral. They did flip it up, and it is suspended. And our final table on this side is blue 2. It looks like they grabbed the research vessel, filling it up now with the samples. They've already raised the mast, and now they're releasing their robot again to potentially flip the coral. No. Oh, they were aiming for the diver. Did not quite get it, but there's still plenty of time and opportunity with a minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. Mahmoud, what's going on, baby?
Oh, you know, we got lots happening on this side. With a minute left in these matches, Puerto Rico is all running around. They got their mast up. They're back in home base. They're switching some attachments. Our friends from Canada are getting excited. Looks like they're going towards the unknown creature. They've got the anglerfish. They've got the mast up. What's happening on the other side? What are our friends from Texas doing? I've seen that they've got the shark down. The coral nursery has been attempted, but not quite there yet. I'm going to see what the other side is happening. We're looking at a robot that's going towards
30 seconds!
And getting some krill, maybe the sonar. We'll see what they decide. Oh, they're going to flip there we go. They switch it to the other side. Our friends over here on the brown table have an attachment. Under 20 seconds left here. Folks, it's been such an exciting day. I can't believe we're already over halfway through. We're going to see what happens in these last 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5,
4,
oh, sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Times.
Hands up.
Woo, all right, let's step away from the table.
All teams take
Let's
2
get all
steps
teams.
back. All
Teams
team
step
members.
away from the table so that we can have our refs score it. My God, each round gets more exciting. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a great time today. Thank you so much for exhibiting your gracious professionalism. I see all the teams have stepped back so that the refs can go ahead and score the match. Don't worry, the ref will call you up after they're done scoring to confirm what they have scored. Mamu.
What's up?
I'm seeing some incredible stuff out here today.
You and me both. I can't believe the excitement, the strategies. Each round gets better and better. They're getting better. They're thinking ahead. That's what we love to see.
I think so too. I think having that practice round and then 3 rounds, really, so you can level up each time. If you're really taking note of how your robot is performing and where you can get those extra points, the sky's the limit on those 2 other chances.
And that's what first is all about. We're learning. We keep adding. We add to the brain. It's not about winning. It's about taking some knowledge away with you home and passing it on to the next people.
Absolutely. The cheese is out. That's it. Am you do white, and then I'll do blue, and then you'll do red. Or you like doing the sweep?
I like the sweep.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that works for me. Does that work for you?
All
Oh, yeah,
teams
I'm
that are waiting, we are back on schedule. So we should be seeing some teams in the wings back there. I'm not seeing any teams up and queuing. So we need all teams to be paying attention to times.
We're going. If you are not here, we will exercise our gracious professionalism right up until the time you're supposed to be here. Uh-oh, Lego Legion is back on deck, boy. And they heard what happened with Brazil earlier. Exciting times. All right, looks like our teams are queuing up for the next match. So excited to have you guys back. Triple Cheese is exiting the building. Dominican Republic exiting the building. What wants to do there? What? There you go. I'm going to put the mic and ask you what your team is. All right, looks like our teams are exiting the tables, and then we just have to wait for the tables to be reset, and then we'll turn you guys loose to set up.
Looks like still the high score is staying at 590 right now. 590 looks like it's going to be our high score.
Exit that way. Oh, you know how many people have almost slapped today? It's terrible. Gracious professionalism. Every time. I'm like, guys, gracious professional, I apologize. Don't forget teams, when you get done with your round, you are exiting along the back side. So you're, oh, go ahead. Were you saying something? You got to watch me. Captivating construction crew, if you can please come to blue table 1. Captivating construction crew to blue table 1. Oh, help us. So what do I do now?
We're on Basement Box and Lego Legion for our
All right, captivating construction crew, please disregard. Captivating construction crew, my apologies, that was a wrong call. So I'm calling for basement bots to the blue table 1. Basement bots.
Over on red, I'm looking for Robo Chiefs for red 2. Robo Chiefs, you are scheduled to be playing this next match.
Job well done. Starting down here. It was the wrong team. Hope the good team is here. Someone both. Okay. Right.
Not here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we
or no?
So our 140 match should be running right now. But we're 2 minutes behind right now.
But we got to keep, yeah. Okay. Mahmoud, you ready to introduce some teams, baby?
Yes, that's what I'm ready to do.
All right. Ooh, hey, guys. You want to start on your side?
Sure thing. We're going to start over here on the white tables. Starting on white 1, say hello from Canada. Say hello to the Ice Dragons. And on the other side, we have our team called the Advanced Robotics Team. Over here on red 1, we have the Techies. And when they do get here, it's going to be the Robo Chiefs. Over on the brown side, we're starting out with brown 1, all the way from Turkey. Say hello to the Krusty Krabs. And on the opposite side, it's the Thunderbots. All right, let's meet the teams over on the other side.
All right, over on the orange side, we've got orange 1. And who do we have at this table?
The Cyborg Sharks.
Cyber Shores! And right next door, over in table orange 2, we have...
Say what?
on green one. Who do we have with us?
Pittsburgh Pirates.
The Pittsburgh Pirates. The real Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, right next door to them we have our
Mastermind.
Mastermind. All right, coming over to blue one. Right over here on my left side, we've got
The Basement Bots.
They let the basement bots out, baby. And then over here on a mission, we've got
Lego Legion.
Lego Legion. Let's go, Lego. All right, this is exciting times because we've got a couple of teams on the floor that think they can go get Brazil. Let's see it.
We're looking for thumbs up. I got two I'm seeing visibly right here. Red, how we doing? We got thumbs. Oh, no, we're missing a team still, but white is almost there.
All right, we're waiting on a thumbs up on green and blue.
We got our thumbs up. Oh, never mind. That's a scratch on the head. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Just a little itchy. That's all it is.
Ooh. Orange is ready, baby. Green is ready, baby.
White is ready. Brown is ready. Red, not yet.
Blue is ready.
Oh, and ref has his thumbs up, so everybody's ready. Oh, I guess it's me. Or it's us. Here we go. All right, this match
Oh, here we go.
All
All right, 2, 1,
Lego!
You want to kick us off, Mama?
Okay, we're looking over here on the white side. Our friends from Canada have their big block bot going over towards one of the missions over there and swinging back. It just got caught, but they had to take it out, so a precision token gets lifted up in the air. Looking at the opposite side, advanced robotics team. They're so advanced that their attachments look so complex. That's what we like to see. On the red side, we're seeing some learning. We're seeing some growing. There is some cheering. There's some excitement. They got, looking to get their shark. They got the scuba diver and the shark all in one go. What about our friends all the way here from Turkey? They're nice and loud. They're cheering. Make some noise. Make some noise. There we go. They're focused. They're looking to make sure to get whatever missions they can. I'm seeing that they went to the coral nursery, and they got the coral nursery and the scuba diver all in one go. And our friends over here are also in Homeboys getting their attachment. Nearda, tell me what's up. What's happening over there on blue side?
Oh, right over here, we've got Lego Legion moving slow and steady. They raised the mast button, went too far back. They were able to grab the Triton, but the Triton broke off, so they only have the fork portion of it. Over on blue table 1, we're launching over from the red base. They just loaded an amazing looking attachment. They did release the Kraken, and now we're gonna head over to table green 2, which looks like they have raised the mast. They've also hung their coral. And it looks like they just released the Kraken and capturing it for delivery. And then over white line, please. Thank you. We've got green 1 right now launching from the blue base. But it looks like they've released the Kraken. They've raised the mast. They've released the shark. And now they've changed shipping lanes. Now we're going to head over to the orange tables. We've got orange 2 right now launching from the blue base. They've raised the mast. They've moved the diver. They've moved over the coral reef. And it is still attached. Heading over to table orange 1, right now launching from the blue base, but they've already released the Kraken, released the shark, and now working on reloading to move the Kraken to the cold sea. We got nothing but time and opportunity with 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's hear it for these teams.
We're just reaching that 10-second mark, folks. Keep it up. Anything is possible in these last few seconds over here. All the way down to the wire. 5 seconds left, folks. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. That's what we love to see. The excitement, the joy. Take your steps back and listen to the refs as we move forward and keep on scoring and see what happens next.
Great job, guys. Step away from the table teams so that our ref can score. Step away from the tables so that our ref can score. We're going to let them do what they do. Amazing job. Congratulations. I'm going to ask the Robo Chiefs to please come to the queuing table. Robo Chiefs. We miss you. We didn't see you. You disappeared on us. Robo Chiefs. All right, we're down to the business right now. We're scoring it up. Remember, please step away from the table unless the ref asks you to step up so that they can score it. But they will be calling someone over from your team to talk to you so that they can go over the scoring. But give them a chance to do what they do. You'll have your opportunity. Guys, don't forget to grab your bot. Remember, you're exiting this way. Stretch that robot. All right, looks like everybody's getting down to their last round, baby. This is when you run it, check it, test it, and then bring it back for the best run you've ever had. Got it. Jason to red 1. Kyle or Jason to red 1. Kyle or Jason to red 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have a new high score. We have a new high score, and that new score is 610 by the Masterminds. For those of you that did not hear me, high score of 610 by the Masterminds. If you don't know who they are, look for the cool pants.
Kyle or Jason, if you're around here, we need you to red 1, please. Kyle or Jason.
Kyle or Jason, red 1. Bye, guys. One more round, right? We'll see you for your next round. You're welcome. Thank you. I only bring it out for special occasions. And then I believe they still have one more match. All right, it looks like we're getting our final scores in. Table's loading up. Guys, exit this way, please. Guys, exit this way. Follow me. Right this way. Nope, nope, they're just going to go. Well, they did just score a 610. I guess it's okay. Looks Looks like we're getting locked and loaded with our next group of teams. Mom, you've got your teams? Okay. I know they are. All right, over here on Orange 1, it looks like Australia's back in the house. Orange 1. On Orange 2, is it just the 2? Dino Divers. Dino Divers over on Orange 2. And they've got the hats to prove it. All right. Supernova. Thrill Supernova? Thank you. Over on Green 1, we've got Rio Supernova. All right next door from the UK.
We're real tech bots.
What now?
Real tech bots.
Like you mean it?
Real tech bots.
Real tech bots! All right. Over here from Florida, West Side, we've got Holly Baker. The team's name.
Captivating construction crew.
Captivating construction crew. But it is Holly Baker. If anybody, that is Holly Baker. All right, over at Blue 2, we have
Electro Sloths.
Oh, come on now.
Electro Sloths.
Electro Sloths. What's happening on your side?
All right, on the white side, you know, this team's name is so funny that they decided to name themselves. It's Funny Team Name. On the opposite side, you're repping your shirt. You want to say your team name for me? Nice and loud. Here we go. Who is it?
Bandit Steel.
Yeah! That was loud. That was good. All right, over here on the red side, I'm looking at Octonuts. No, I know, but you're still here. You're lined up, right?
I want you guys.
Yeah, you're ready to go.
Come on, Holly Baker.
On the opposite side, it is
Got
the
it.
Gadget Griffins. On our brown field, we're starting out with Team Enerdonics. And on the flip side, all the way from Greece, say hello to RGB Micro Studios Robotics. Just finalizing some things here. We'll get this going. I know that some thumbs up have come up. We got blue. I think white was ready to go. Brown, I think, was almost ready to go. Red is almost ready, potentially. But we're going to wait. We're going to be wait. Patience is a virtue.
All right, nothing but time and opportunity, people. For some of you, this is what your second to last run, or as I like to say, the penultimate. I love that word. The penultimate run. You know what I'm talking about for my vocabulary, people. Penultimate, that's right. All right, I don't think people believe it. They're looking for that 610. Everyone's looking at it like she wasn't telling the truth. I'm telling you the truth. No, it passed. You got to wait till it rolls back up. But I tell you, everyone is doing great today. All of our teams, please give yourselves a hand for another amazing day in first. That's all you have for yourselves? I said, teams, give yourselves a hand. What was that? That's right. We're going to dance while we wait. I'm waiting for it too, guys. I want to see it. You know what I'm talking about. Sing along. Are you the All right, are we waiting for the thumbs up? Looks like we've got a thumbs up on the green. $85 teams. That's what I was waiting to see. 85 teams here today. Beautiful. Mastermind 610. Who said I was lying? There it is. 610. You guys had me looking too. 610. And then the Eagles at 590 and Lego Legion at 545. And I believe all of these teams still have one more match. So it's still anybody's game, guys.
We got all of our thumbs up here.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, we're starting out looking at our white table team. Funny team name has a bunch of wheels stacked up on their robot, and they're going to collect whatever they can. Got the scuba diver off, flipping it over to the other side. They're switching attachments right now in a red, and they're in home base red right now. Going to the red table, big attachment that gets the sonar. Really simple but effective way of flipping the sonar around. We're going to see if anybody gets the coral nursery or goes towards the shark. Looking like we're going towards another mission, but just doesn't get it quite where it needs to be. We're lining up towards the coral nursery on red, but we're flipping over here to brown with 1 minute and 55 seconds left. It's anybody's game here on brown side. Brown 1, they're flipping their attachment. Our friends from Greece just grabbed their robot within the map area, and that is a precision token that gets taken, but they will send their robot out towards the next mission that they can. We'll see how this pans out. 1 minute and 30 seconds left here. Nerda, tell me what's happening over there on the blue side.
Over on the blue side, nothing but time and opportunity with 1 minute and 26 seconds left on the clock. We've got our team on blue 2 that had a mechanism on their robot that released the Kraken, also grabbed krill and coral all the way over to the other side, and then released an activated angler fish. Over on blue 1, it looks like the captivating construction crew is getting ready to launch out of the red base, but they've already released the Kraken, and now they're on their way to try to raise the mast, which they were able to do. Now we're going to head over to the green table. We're at green 2, where our team from the UK just launched from the red bot, but they've already raised the mast. They already suspended their diver. And it looks like now they were just transitioning it, but they did grab some krill along the way. Let's head over to the green table, table 1. They've just released the Kraken. It looks like they dropped maybe a part of their robot or an attachment, but they're going to go ahead and keep on moving. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's head over to orange 2. They have raised the mast, released the Kraken, and looks like now they've also got some coral dropped, and they also managed to put the Kraken in the coral seep. And lastly, orange 1 with 18 seconds left on the clock. Released the Kraken, just fed the krill into the whale. And they've also got the mass up and just delivered the submersible. 7 seconds left on the clock. Count it down, my boo.
4, 3, 2,
1. Done.
That is the end of this match.
All right, teams, please step away from the table. Teams, please step away from the table so that our refs can review the score. You will be called back to review the score. I love it.
All right, all right. All the teams are conferring with our refs. The refs are totaling up our scores. Looks like we're almost done with the second match.
right, teams are getting set up. Mats are reset. I'm going to introduce some of the teams. We're going to start over here on the white table, starting out with, I don't think they're here just yet, so you're going to hear a name, but I hope you show up. It's the DC Bots. On the opposite side, they're loud. I know they have they're proud of their team. Say hello to the R2D2s. There we go. All right, on our red side, we're starting with red one. You're looking at me like you got a lot of energy. Are you ready? All right, say hello to the Robo Rovers. And on the flip side, it's the Roarin' Robotics Gray. All right, on the brown side, brown one. Oh, you're right here. Is this you guys? Oh, okay, it's not Metabots, it's the Shooting Stars. All right, and over here, nice and loud, say hello to Compass Navigators 1. That's right.
All right, over here on the orange table, we've got, who's coming on? What's your team? We've got the Chips and Bots on the orange table. Beta Bots, right, coming on. Beta Artists, Robots. Beta Artists. On the green table, we've got Beta Artists. On green 2, we've got
Woods Wave Warrior!
Over here on the blue table, we've got the noobs. Give it up for the noobs. On the other side of the blue table, we have
The Green Goblin Galactic Guardian.
that is a mouthful. Woo! Give it up for the Galactic Guardians. On the white table, we're missing the DC Bots. Over here on the other side of the white tables, we have
R2D2.
R2D2. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're just waiting on the thumbs up from our refs. Still missing the DC Bots. We are going to start without the DC Bots. All right, I've been told they're not here, so that's good. Good thing we're starting without them, huh? All right, brown table, you ready? No? Red table? Yay! Red table, Chloe's ready. White table's ready. Blue table's ready. Green table's ready. Orange table's not ready. Look at, there's something about those two end tables over there, man. Brown and orange. Wow, look at that. Our high score now is 6-10. Woo! All right, I see the brown and I see the orange. It looks like we're all ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lego!
All right, we're starting out over here. I'm going to start with the red table. Let's see what our New Jersey friends are up to. They got their shark over there. That is a massive attachment. I wonder how long it took to engineer that one. Over on the other side of red 2, their robot is. They're flipping over and moving shipping lanes, and they got that down. Let's look at our lone team here. The R2-D2s at the white table. They're staying focused. They're staying strong. They got the unknown creature. They're in home base right now, and they're flipping their attachment. I know there's a strategy that's being put together here, and we're going to find out what that is in just a moment. We're going to flip over to the brown side. We got an exciting team here. They love each other. They take care of each other, and they take care of their friends. Excitement's going on. They have gotten the shark off. They're looking to potentially get the sonar. Their attachments are moving quick. We're going to see if these attachments get on quick enough. They have the shark to move it into position. Over here on the opposite side for Brown 2, back in home base to switch over their attachment. And we're going to see what happens out of this. I'm going to switch it to the other side. Lori, let's tell me what's happening over there.
All right, we got about 1 minute and 20 seconds left over here at the blue table. I'm hearing a lot of successes happen over here. Several missions have already been completed, I can see. We're still working. We're resetting up some of those attachments. Over here at the green, we're resetting to be, I see them at home, both of them reattaching, setting up for the next mission. Looks like the green one is going for the boat. Oh, looks like we had a little bit of trouble right there. We're over here on the orange table. We're down to less than a minute. Woo, look at that block right there. There we go. The octopus just dropped. All right, we've got some setting up over here with the orange. We're down to 36 seconds.
All right, we're still here. We're 20 seconds left in this match. We're going to see what happens here. Our New Jersey friends are a little frustrated, it seems, but that's what this is all about. We're going to learn from our mistakes, and we're going to keep moving forward. And positivity is how we do
10,
this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. All team members, please take 2 steps back from the table at this time. Once again, all team members, please take 2 steps back from the table.
Excellent work, teams. That's love. That's what we like to see. That's what gracious professionalism. That's how we learn. Everybody feels good. I got to shout out all of our audience members, all of our families that flew all this way here. That's some love. There we go. Thank you for all being here. I hope you guys are having a great time. That's what we love here at First.
We need Kyle or Jason to the orange table, please. Kyle or Jason to the orange. Well, once again, we're looking for Kyle or Jason. Ah, there's Kyle. Oh, good. All right, guys, I need the shooting stars back at the queuing, please. I need shooting stars. I know you just left us, but shooting stars. Shooting stars. All right, we have the tables being reset. Looks like all of our tables are done conferring. We're just resetting up.
All right, in the meantime, as things are getting set up, I'm going to introduce some of these teams. We're going to start over here on the white table. All right, starting out with white 1. Make some noise for Pieces of 8. And on the opposite side, do you want to introduce your team? You want to say, hey, here we go. Who are you guys?
Legolactics.
Hey, Legolactics. There we go. There we go. That was good. Don't worry. Hey, that was good. That was good. Don't worry. All right, on the other side, they're back. They were just here, but they're doing it again. On red 1, it's the Shooting Stars. And on the opposite side, it's the Triple R's. All right, we're coming into brown 1. You guys want to introduce yourselves? Say it nice and loud. There we go, there we go. You ever heard such high-pitched voices before? It's crazy. Here we go. That's brown 1. On brown 2, we have brown 2. It's the Sharks. You know, I should have just looked up and read your shirts. I don't know why I flipped the page like that. All right, anyways, I'm going to throw it to the other side. Let's see what we got over there.
All right. At the blue tables, we've got the Robotic Roadrunners. On the other side of the blue table, I've got Robo Rise. Over here at the green 2, I have the Hydro Hackers. Give it up for the Hydro Hackers. On the other side of the green, I've got the Dino Divers. On the orange table, I've got the Transporters. And last but definitely not least, I have the Spartans. All right. I believe this will be our last round for 2, correct? Is this our last for this match 2? That's what it looks like. And we are holding at 6-10 for the masterminds at the top of the scoreboard. But I'll tell you what, there's some right close behind them. Hard to believe that, but whew. These are definitely, there's a reason these teams have made it this far. Come on, audience. This is your chance to get involved. Clap those hands. Head refs, I'm waiting on those thumbs up. I see the oh, Chloe. Bum, bum, bum. Green table, are we ready? Green table, yes, all right. I see the orange, I see the green, I see white, I see blue. I see brown over there is ready. Just waiting on the lonely red. to be fair, they had a back-to-back match, so. Pause for 1 second. Meanwhile, let's see that chicken dance. Those teams that are waiting, let's see you do that chicken dance. Shooting stars, did we find it? Okay, all right, we found it. All right. I'm loving seeing these teams doing it in the chicken dance. Come on. All right, all right, we are ready. Here we go. 3, wait, sorry, timekeeper, good. All right, 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, we're starting over here. We're going to start all the way in South Africa. We got our 4 friends over here clapping for each other. They got their robot. They're lining it up, and it's going, and they got the unknown creature in the basket. Easy. What about my friends here from Kansas City? They got their krill. They're going to flip. I think they're going to try to flip it, but it just misses it slightly by a hair. We're going to go to our red table. They're cheering. The triple R's here. They're loading their next attachment. Our friends over here are shooting stars. They're excited. They love being part of this team. They've shown so much gracious professionalism. The shark is in home base. Why don't we see what's happening over here on white table? We have 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Can you believe it? There's so much time, ample time for you to get as many points as possible. Our team here from Barcelona, you know it took them 3 days to get here, and you know what? They're here now. They're competing. They're taking the time. They got their attachments. They have the robot. 1 minute 40 left. Looking on the other side, pieces of 8. They got an elevator function, which is incredible. I haven't seen that. I've seen the FRC world, but not here. So we're going to flip it over. 1 minute 30 seconds. Laurie, what's up? What's happening over there?
All right, we're down to 1 minute 25. I'm looking at the green table over here. You should see these monsters over here. They are some solid robots over here, man. They're returning back to home and getting some very interesting looking attachments hooked back up. And is it going to work? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, okay. That's all right. We've got it. Keep on moving. I saw a mask come up. I'm on the orange table here. I'm seeing we're changing out. We're down to 50 seconds. Looks like we're working on the shark or the boat. Okay. Going for the map. Oh, okay. I see a lot happening in here. A lot of them got some really interesting. Oh, I saw someone there grabbing both on the green table there. That's all right. Well, that's why we're giving an extra those precision tokens. We're down to 20 seconds.
Anything is possible. There's still time, team. Focus. Just get what you got to do to get done. Submersibles are moving. We got 13 seconds left here. We're going to hear that countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. All team members, please take 2 steps back from the board. Please put all pieces down. All pieces down. Take 2 steps back. Two steps back. right, all right.
Come on, Springboks, let's go! 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 Score!
All right, folks, we're going to keep moving forward here, and we're going to meet some of these teams. I think this is the loudest squad that I have, and we're going to find out very, very shortly. So I'm going to go down the line. We're going to start with White 1. Give it up for the Robo-Gators. All right, next up, all the way from Australia, nice and loud, say hello to the Springbots. All right, over here on red, they've been loud all day. All the way from Mexico, give it up for the Techno Lions. Whoo-wee, my ears, goodness gracious. All right, on the opposite side, they have a chant of their own. Say hello to the Cyber Warriors. Dang, I didn't know an anglerfish could be a part of the team. That's so fun. All right, on the brown side, starting out with brown 1, we have the Wacky Wizards. All right, I'm told there's a song from this team. Is that true? All right, let's hear it. Before I introduce them, let's hear their song. Ready? Here we go.
Scouts ride, oh my Scout, Scout, Scout. We dance to the beat of the epic 8 song. We have fun, innovate, include teamwork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Epic!
And give it up to our team mascot, Guppy!
All right, folks, that's Epic 8. Let's swing it over to the other side. Let's see what we got.
All right, at the blue table over here, we have the techies. Give it up for the techies. Over on the green table over here, we've got the Krusty Krabs. Over here on the orange table, I've got the Band of Steel. Right next to the Band of Steel, I've got the Starfire Robotics. All right, refs, we're waiting on those head refs to have that thumbs up. I see the brown. I see Chloe over there with her thumb up on red table. Blue. White is ready. Looks like we're just waiting on this other side. Oh, blue is ready. Waiting on green and orange. All right, I see the orange table is ready, and we're waiting on the green. Green with envy. Krusty Krabs are setting up their last part of theirs. Checking out the board. All right, it looks like our head ref for the, yep, all right, here we go. Timer. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Okay, I'm starting out here looking at my friends from South Carolina in the bright highlight pink shirts. They got an attachment trying to get their boat all the way to the other side. They have it lined up. That robot figured it out. That's some precise coding right there. That's what I like to see. All right, what are our friends from the land down under Australia? What are we doing over here? We got a very, very tall attachment. They went to the mast and they brought it up. Excellent. That's good work right there. They're back in home base, swapping out their attachment. Oh, it is a coat hanger, but for attachments. That's so smart. All right, we're going to go over here, and I'm going to look and see what's happening on red side. Our friends from Mexico, they have their robot on its way. They collected some krill and some other pieces. Switching codes now. Next attachment is on. It's being lined up. We'll see what they're going to go for here. It looks like it might be the coral nursery and the scuba diver. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it just got it, but it's pulling them. Oh, no, it still got it. Good work there. What about our friends over here on the opposite side? Our cyber warriors are lining up their robot. They're getting an attachment, finding the right code. Folks, it's all about being mindful and being present here in this moment. We got 1 minute and 17 seconds left of this match. One of our friends here that sang us a song, the Epic 8, they're trying to flip over the other side, but it's not working just quite. The sonar almost got, but we're going to see what our wizard friends are doing. They're moving the boat ever slowly to the other side. 1 minute left here in this match, and we're seeing a lot of strategy, a lot of development, a lot of knowledge. All these families and friends are here. Oh my gosh, the support
We are down to 15 seconds.
The support is remarkable. Whenever you're ready, let's hear what's happening on the other side.
Over at the blue table, we've got him. Oh, I just saw him mission up. The octopus dropped, but it doesn't look like it came back. We've got the crusty crab setting up a, oh my gosh, it looked like a second robot there. That's amazing. Look at all those attachments. We're setting up for their next mission. And there goes the whale. Nice. All right. And we got the orange table over here. We got 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. All team members, please take 2 steps back. All team members, please take 2 steps back.
Newfoundland. Newfoundland, this one's for you. This is for you. This is for you. That's right. My Canadian friends, all the way from Newfoundland. This is your song right here.
All right, guys. Looks like right now we're still scoring out the tables. So, teams, thank you for your gracious professionalism as we get ready to finish scoring this out and then bringing out the next set of teams. right, sounds like we're all queued up. You want me on the other side? She kicked me out. I'm going back to the other side. Every time I'm with her. That's every time I'm with her. I'm going. Back to my side. It feels weird, right?
Steve, we need Steve. Oh, Steve. All right, just so everyone knows, we have started our final round, our final last round of match threes. We're in the match three, so everyone that are at tables now are in match three.
I love it. Over here on table orange, we've got masterminds that broke the mold at 6'10", and Estonia is like some of that's going to rub off on them, and this is going to be their moment. This is their moment. They're taking their stand right here. Let's go, Estonia! I agree. They're in good company, so now. The synergy. Yes. That's it. Look at nice pants. I think it's the pants. I'm telling you, it's the pants.
All right, all right. On the blue tables over here, we have...
We got a thumbs up on orange.
Who are we? The Real Tech Bots. We've got also lit on the blue tables. I see blue is ready. Is green ready? Green's ready. Is orange? Yep. I see, how about white? White. White. Close. look at that. She's waving the flag. Oh, don't give up, Chloe. Don't give up.
Did we get brown and red?
We've got brown, and we're waiting on red.
Waiting on the red and white?
Blue is down.
Waiting on the blue, red, white, and blue. We're waiting on the red, white, and blue.
White is ready. We're down to red and blue. Waiting on red and blue. Blue is ready, Chloe, once again. All right, red table, are you ready? Yeah! All right! Square time, are you ready? Here we go! 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, I'm going to kick it over on this side with the orange tables. We're going to go to Lego 1 with Masterminds that already broke the mold at 6'10", but let's see if we can get a repeat performance. They've already released the shark. Right now they're swapping out their attachments to begin their onslaught of points. Right next door, we've got Team Estonia trying to max out the score and points that they know that they can get. They're getting set up over on the blue base. They just released the Beast. They've released the Kraken. They almost sent over that submersible, but it did move, so they may get the benefit of the doubt. And then they froze over on Anglerfish. Over on the green table, we're a green one with Cyber Squad. They had a release. They pulled the bot, so they lost their first token or have a penalty, but it's a freebie. They've got 2 penalties, so that's 1.5. So we did take a loss. All right, over here on green 2, it looks like we're trying to release the shark. We're trying to grab the treasure. They, I guess, raised the mast, but it looks like it may have gone too far over. And now they're regrouping over on the red base. Over on blue, we've got on blue 1. Right now, we've got the team headed over to the red base. They just made a comeback. They released the shark. It looks like they lifted the coral. The coral is over there, and the mast is up, and they've released the Kraken over on blue 2. Right now, we've got the UK regrouping, and they are using the Mindstorm robot. I was wondering if anyone was going to use that. With 1 minute left on the clock, nothing but time and opportunity, headed over to the white table. The white table on white 1. Right now, they're celebrating. They did change the shipping lanes and release the Kraken. On white 2, regrouping on the blue base, it looks like, reloading the attachment. They did raise the mast. I see the diver is also suspended. They may have also grabbed they moved some of the corals as well and headed in for another onslaught. With 30 seconds left on the clock, it looks like our red tables have both released the Krakens. We look like we've got a little bit of movement coming from the blue base, trying to lift up the habitat, and we're going to end these last 16 seconds over at the brown table, where it looks like they did try to attempt to lift the coral. They released the Kraken.
7, 6,
and now they're trying to release the shark in these last 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
And that's game.
Up. All team members, take 2 steps back. All team members, please take 2 steps back.
All right, let's respect the ref. Remember, gracious professionalism. This is their time to look at the table, stand back. Somebody from your team will be called back to the table to review the score once the ref is done. Oh, thank you. Oh. Tony, right now, I love the goodies. Thank you, guys. All right, looks like we're queuing up our other teams. This ball is just going to keep rolling. All right, looks like over on the orange table, orange 1 is reviewing the score still. We've got our ref on green table still reviewing their score, 1 reviewing it with the team. We've got our ref over on the blue table is reviewing it with the team. White table reviewing both of them reviewing their scores. If you yawn any wider, you're going to suck us all in. I'm going to need you to tie that down. You saw it. You saw. Daryl Bagley just yawned as if someone put the jaws of life into his cheeks and unhinged it like a python. Daryl, wake up, Daryl. Wake up, Daryl. All right, looks like the red table's already scored out. Teams are moving out. And over on the brown table, they're still working on their score. He was like a reticulated python. I think his jaw unhinged. It did. Yes, thank you. Here we go. I'm loading it up. All right, looks like some of our teams are moving out, reviewing their scores. That's okay. Same time next year. That's right. I'll be here. I'll be here. All right, guys, please feel free to show some love for some of these teams. That was their last round. So please show some love to these teams as they head out. It has been a long, beautiful day. They did the best they could with the robot that they had in the time they were allotted. I'm sorry, did they call you to the table yet? You see that line right there? That beautiful line, that white line right there? That white line right there. That one right there. Right where that foot is? Yes. That's your spot right now, okay? Until, say what you Can I see the Masterminds coach, please? Masterminds coach. I don't know, they got called to the Masterminds just went. We're after the next one. Yeah, they just went. Right. So it's this way. Somebody missing or? Okay. Oh, that's why. It got me in a panic. All right, guys. We are resetting the table over here on the orange side. Resetting table on green 1. Getting ready on green 2. Blue 1 is resetting, but our teams are loading. What's happening over on the other side from the white table over? Leslie. Leslie. Nope.
All right, are we getting close to having a thumbs up from anybody?
Not yet. Our teams are just getting on the table.
Okay. Oh, but red are going bright. We got a thumbs up here with the Union Jack in her hair. I'm jealous. Oh yeah, I promised you this earlier, so go for it. This is from Alabama. Say what?
Can I get a what?
You guys are awesome. Come back tomorrow for a culture festival, and you'll see an even cooler performance, right, guys?
Oh, I'm so so excited. I know that we had teams left over from the other day.
Oh, it is getting good. So, guys, for all of you to know, we will be putting something into the app later to let you know when you'll be performing tomorrow. So we're going to have some fun. Okay, brown is a thumbs up. Red is a thumbs up. White, can we get a thumbs up? No. No, that's a strong no, too. Oh. I feel like you should be going, arr. Shiver me. Okay. Brown is a yes. Red is a yes. White is a yes. No, are we good? Blue. Dawn.
Green is ready. Waiting on orange and blue.
Always those Northeast Florida people, right?
Gotta watch them. With the good eye. With the good eye.
Guys, I'm going to give a shout out to Dawn here. Just stuck a second. He's my head ref up in Northeast Florida, and I would be lost without him. So give it up for Dawn.
Orange table's got a thumbs up.
All right, are we ready to go? 3, 2, 1, let go!
All right, we're going to give on the orange table number 1 with Captivating Crew. Please take note of their gorgeous chicken bag accoutrement. On top of the chicken bag, they've got a robot that's just released the Kraken. Going over to orange table 2. Looks like they're collecting krill. They've also collected a sample. Oh, they seem to have a member of their robot that just continuously rotates. Beautiful. And then we're going to go over to green table 1. And off of green table 1, it looks like they did release the Kraken. I don't see it inside of the cold seep, but they're regrouping over on the red base. Overlapping on green 2, they've just released the shark. They've collected some of the coral, and they've got the research vessel Ressi getting it locked and loaded for delivery. Over on our blue table 1, it looks like they're regrouping on the red base. And then over on blue 2, I see that they have released the Kraken, but they're keeping it over by the base. What's happening on your side, Leslie?
All right, over here on the brun, we have Mississippi. Look, just grabbed that robot. I think it went rogue. These robots can go rogue anytime. Oh, we got quite an interesting one here with the Enja Eagles. This is quite an interesting robot. You guys have done some upgrades from the last time I saw this robot. Oh, and they've got the unknown creature. How's Mississippi going? Oh, they went. That's a fast robot. I'm impressed. Okay, over here in the red, we have Say What? And oh wow, the krill have been fed to the wheel. The wheel is now happily
30
fed.
seconds on the clock.
And then we have Thunderbots. They just completed the sonar. Oh, submarine has been released. Oh my goodness, they are just taking everything out in one go. Wow. And then down here on the white table, we have
5 seconds on the clock, and 3,
2, 1. Team
step away from the table. It is referee time.
Give it up for these
Please
teams.
step away from the table. How about a round of applause for these teams? We are winding down. This is the final match for some of these teams. Let's show them some love before they head into judging tomorrow. So today was all about running the bots. Tomorrow is going to be about talking about the bots. So it'll be very interesting to hear all of the design process that went through to get the robots to how they're performing today. She was in the zone. All right, we've got some discussion. I need you guys to step away from the table. To your left.
Steve. Steve.
Steve.
Steve. Stephen, sir, would you grace us with your presence, please?
Yes. Thank you for finding me. What? Yes. I can announce it. What team is it?
You know where the last head ref is?
Robotic Roadrunners. Alrighty, thank you guys.
I got her.
Gotta go to the powers that be and find out if I can announce it. I shall return. Woo! Fired up. Yo, you know this song. Come on, guys. Fired up. You know it. Leslie.
All right, guys, I walked away to deal with some stuff in the pits. Our highest score right now is 610. 610 from Masterminds. That's incredible. Oh, my goodness. We have 9 teams over 500 points. Guys, this is amazing. But please remember, this number does not matter because what you walk away from today with and all the stuff you learned this season is more important. Right, Alabama?
All right, guys. Throughout the next couple of days, if you feel the need to get your recycle on, over at the Robot Roadrunners have recycling containers over by their pit. Take care of your planet. It'll take care of you. I love Estonia.
And we have little gifts for you.
Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Wait a minute. Wait, let me go get my camera, Estonia. Hold on. Excuse me, guys.
All right, so I'm going to give a shout out while we're waiting because if you've been enjoying our scoreboard today, we have an amazing software that was built by some of my people in Northeast Florida, Jason and Kyle with Game Day. So give it up for them because they've worked really hard to make us our own software.
That's how we do. That's how we do.
When everything went into crisis mode one day, they stepped up and they built an amazing software for us. So thank you, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting, I've just been reminded that we are trying to keep this beautiful facility clean. I actually had an overseas team tell me how clean we are over here. Are you impressed by our state? Okay, so can you please keep an eye on the bleachers? If you see any trash, let's pick it up and throw it away. And remember, we have the Bissell Challenge, so please make sure your pits are clean. You guys are troopers, and I can't remember which team's helping helped us
Absolutely.
out. But thank you to all the teams that helped us get the pits realigned.
Absolutely. My mom always said, leave it better than you find it.
Amen, sister.
Or I'll come find you.
Amen, sister. And you don't want Nerda to come find you. I might be the Northern Irish one, but she's scarier.
That's right.
Ask
That's what
Steve.
explains. That's why I am the woman that you see today. She said, leave it better than you find it, or I'm going to come find you. I said, okay, Ma. That's it, right? I said, okay. Right? All the moms are like, that's right. Right? Look at that. All right. Looking for those thumbs up. Whoa, orange is up, baby. Give it to him. Give it up. He looks like he's hitchhiking. His thumb is so strong. He's like, let's go. Blue table, nice strong thumb work.
Okay,
Nice
how are we
strong.
doing here? We got a brown thumbs up. Red, how are we doing? We're doing okay. We're just not thumbs up mode yet.
All right, green just locked and loaded on table
White,
one.
white, are we ready? White, are we ready? No. Man, that's some attachments. Where did you guys? You guys came from Brazil. Did the robot have its own suitcase? Yes. Oh my goodness. Brian, we're ready. Red, are we ready?
Waiting
Red,
on green.
Going once. Going, no.
Waiting on green on my side, Les.
Waiting on red and white over here, darling.
Nothing but time and opportunity.
Amen. Okay, red is on board. We're just, come on, white. Come on, white. Let's not let the team down. Right? So don't forget, tomorrow is Tiara Friday. So get your tiaras on so we can all sparkle and shine.
I'm going to have my tiara on. Get
I
your
just don't know
tiara.
how to do a tiara and a cowboy hat.
Come on. You got to want it. That's it. You're here. Put the tiara on top of the. Ooh. We got green. We got orange. We got blue.
White, come on, white. You're letting us down, guys. We're losing it. White, come on, come on, come on.
I love that. Put that tiara right on that hat.
There we go. Oh, there's a, well, Steve's teaching us how there's a will, there's a way.
Where there's a tiara, there's a way.
We can never sparkle enough.
Never. Daryl, are you awake? Okay. Thumbs up for Daryl. Daryl's awake.
Hey, Steve. Steve. Steve.
Steve. All right, we're just putting some finishing touches on here, guys. We appreciate your patience and your gracious professionalism. Thank you for getting your GP on, baby.
Okay, Nerda, these guys over here, funny team name, are from Louisiana. And I used to live in Louisiana, and I used to love crawfish season. Crawfish season is the best season, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your favorite way to eat crawfish?
Give it to somebody else.
Is there any other way? No, there. But, I mean, leftovers, if there are any, and a good etouffee with rice.
I never understood crawfish. I don't know. It's the way it looks at me. It's the beady little eye. Just can't do it.
The what?
It is. I can't. I just can't do crawfish.
You can't. Okay, but an etouffee. If I bring you an etouffee, you can do an etouffee. Okay, we have a. Oh, Steve is our etouffee.
Ah, I want to hear him say etouffee.
Yes, say etouffee.
Etouffee.
Whoa! I didn't know you spoke multiple languages.
Well.
Oh yeah. He speaks English and food.
Okay, so let's go into food because I'm getting hungry. So let's go. Where are you guys from? Dragon Bots, you're Floridians. favorite Florida food?
40 minutes away from home.
No, favorite Florida food.
Flavor. Fish. Fish is pretty good.
Fish, yeah. We got the Atlantic. Although I did go to a restaurant once that imported the fish and they were overlooking the Atlantic. Could never understand that. We're in Florida. Hello.
All right,
okay.
we're just waiting for the white.
Team 2x4, where are you guys from?
Wisconsin.
Well,
there's cheese country.
Do you know this team sold 700 pounds of cheese to pay for their trip here?
Wow.
That is impressive.
That's a lot of cheese.
So
that's a lot of cheddar.
What's your favorite Wisconsin food?
Cheese.
Cheese curds. Anybody like that Wisconsin cheese curds?
You guys are my Lena Thundercoops. Where are you guys from?
Alaska.
Okay. What is your favorite Alaskan food?
I don't know.
Anybody?
I don't know.
Fish?
What do they have cooking in Alaska?
Halibut, salmon. Coach, do you have a favorite food that they can take you out for?
I do. King crab.
Ooh, Nerda, king crab from Alaska.
You know, someone just said snow crabs.
Ooh,
Snow crab?
Look, any
You got
type.
king crab?
Any type.
I love any type of crab.
A crab au gratin back to Louisiana.
Listen,
I just went back to Louisiana.
You give me a crab cake, I won't be a lady about it.
Ooh.
I'll tell you that. Whoa, a good crab cake?
Are we good?
Wow.
Are we good? All right, I think we're good. Let's
All
go check.
right.
Brian, are we good? Brian, are we good? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's get this party going. 3, 2, 1, let go.
All right, I'm going to kick it off over here at the blue table. We're at blue 1. They launched over from the red base. Looks like they went ahead and knocked out one of the camera, went for the krill. We're going to go over to blue 2, launching from the blue base. It looks like we're in a bit of a stall. I'm not sure which mission that they're trying to get to, but we'll go ahead and circle back. Let's head over to the green tables. Over on green 2, it looks like they're getting ready to launch off of their jig on a red base. Flipping over that coral. Now heading over for the, ooh, almost nailed the shark and almost got the diver. Getting over to green 1. Looks like we're gonna see, ooh, half of the whales. And they finished it up, so we're looking at all of the whales on that side of the table. We're going to head over to orange 2, where it looks like we're going to go grab the trident. Oh, they've got a piece of the trident. The fork is still inside of the boat. And over on orange 1, they just came back to the base. They've released the Kraken. And how are things going on your side, Leslie?
We are going great over here. The electro sloths are just there. This is an impressive attachment. Lots of gears. They just did the Masteries. And, oh, they're going after the trident here. Did they get it? Did they get it? Did they get it? Yes! They got it out in one piece. That was, okay, guys, that was designed to be impossible. All right, over here in the red table, we have the Dragon Bots. They're just doing a quick attachment change from the red side. Oh, there's some interesting attachments going on here. And then
we're down to a minute, Les. What's going on?
We have our Louisiana team. They're just about to launch from the blue side. I see a little bit of a jig going on here. That's impressive. And they're adding some counterweights. Over here in the brown table.
You're good. 30 seconds.
All right, you're at 30 seconds, teams. Make it count. We just did the sonar over here, and we're doing a change from the coop is changing the attachments. They lost an attachment on the field. We got some sharks being released over here. Okay, guys, you're down to 15 seconds. Make it count. Make it count. We just had a submarine go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop those robots!
All right, teams, let's step away from the table so that we can go ahead and score this match and get our other teams on deck. Teams, step away from the table so that the refs can take the time to score your table. Good job, guys. Step away from the table so that the ref can score. Let's step away from the table so that the ref can score. Step away from the table.
Hey, teams, back up.
let the ref score, and then they'll come back and talk to you. Guys, don't forget gracious professionalism. All right, looks like we're scoring it up pretty good. We'll be resetting the table. All right, referees seem to be calling back the teams to go over the scores. How about a round of applause? This could be the last round. Last round for these teams. Let them know you love them. Thank you. It's very comfortable. Let's dim the lights and bring out the glow sticks. All right, looks like we're scoring it up over at the blue table. Scoring it up over on the green table. The ref is still working on green table 1. Looks like on orange, the team is reviewing the score with the refs. Don't forget, guys, to exit on this side and say hi to your family on the way down.
Red is just walking away. We're getting them cleared. She just brought me Tony Sashery seasoning. This is a love language for me.
We have a lot more where that came from.
Thank you. Gotta love me some Louisiana. Have you ever tried this?
No, what is it?
It is Louisiana.
Good job, guys. Exit this way. Bye, guys. Good job. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. All right, we're resetting
Okay,
over
Brazil is
on
taking
2.
their lead. Well done, guys. That was a really impressive
Steve.
run to watch.
Steve.
Evan, what was their score? We got some rocking going on over here. Nerda.
All right,
We
guys.
got a party going on over here. Come
Weather,
join
give me
us.
the glow sticks. Let's go.
Get the glow sticks going. We got another happy team over here.
Beautiful. You doing good? Sorry.
Okay, come here. Let me see your shirt. Ask me about teamwork. Teamwork is when we embrace the fact that we're stronger when we work
Together.
Well done, guys. That's a great ethos. Oh, impact. You guys have all. Oh.
Thank you card. All of our team wrote thank you cards for all the volunteers. Really appreciate that volunteers.
So much. Without you, nothing could be possible.
Yeah.
Okay, do you need core values pins? Let's go this way. Do you need core values pins? Okay. Do you have any? Oh, don't take it. Who's that teamwork? Who's the teamwork person? Okay, who's got innovation? I don't have any.
So much.
Who's got innovation? What's your other favorite core value? Where's impact?
Yeah.
Who's impact?
Impact. That's awesome.
For green or blue? Green or blue? Green, okay. Thank you. Is green 2 ready for him? Green 2, lock and load.
Are you having fun? Ladies and gentlemen, will you give it up for the best MCs in the world? Nerda, Lori, and where is he? Oh, he's hiding on me.
Dim the
No,
light.
you're not. Okay, I hear you're leaving us, but Mahmoud, give it up for Mahmoud because he is going to be leaving us, go back to Canada, but he's been amazing. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm coming to Canada to party.
All right, I see table blue is ready.
Waiting on green and orange.
Red is yellow. Brian, are we ready? Are we ready?
Oh, well, look at that. Chloe
So,
is ahead of the
you
game.
know what we need to, you know what Brian makes me think of? Next season, Unearthed. Who's excited for Unearthed 2025-26 season? Who's ready for the first age? No. Nobody's ready for the first age.
First age season, which includes Unearthed, Decode, right?
I can't remember the rest.
All right, I see blue, I see white, I see red, I see brown. Wait, not, green is not ready.
That's all right. They're coming. They're coming.
They're
It's cool. It's
green
cool.
with envy.
We're cool. We're cool.
Brown, orange is ready.
Orange
Green,
is born
green,
ready.
Green, 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 green.
So this might be
Tick-tock,
the final event of
tick-tock.
this season for Submerged, but on August 5th, Unearthed begins. Why are we not ready?
Brown
What's
is
wrong?
not ready yet.
Brown
Looks
is
like
not
Brown
ready.
has changed their mind.
We're also still waiting for green.
I think Brown just felt bad for green. Oh, green is ready. Brown is not.
Okay, can we get... How quickly can you run back here? They're back. Okay, we're go. We're go, 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 go. Everybody thumbs in the air.
All right. Timekeeper.
3.
Here we go.
2, 1, let go!
All right, let's kick off with the blue table. We're on blue 2, and they launched from the blue base. Looks like they went for the submersible. They're grabbing things along the way. They were able to pull a sample. Over on blue 1, it looks like they were able to release the Kraken. And now they're going to carry it and take it into the cold seep. Over here on green table 2. Oh, they went ahead and changed the shipping lanes. Over on green 1. They're still getting ready over there on the red base. Orange 2, getting ready to launch off of the red base. And then on orange 1, it looks like they're already on the loose. I see that they've released the Kraken. But it is laying on the field, so not sure if they're going to make a move for it to go into the cold sea. They just sent the robot back to each other via code. What's going on the white table?
On the white table, we just got the crab cages up, and we're doing a attachment change here from the blue side. They're about to go. I'm not sure. Oh, they're going to. Nope. I thought they were going one direction. They're going another. We are headed towards. It looks like we're going towards the submarine. Over here in the red, we got some pretty massive attachments here.
1 minute. 1 minute.
And then on the red one, they just did the Coral Garden. Over here on Braun, they are launching. Oh, they've got the boat caught. Oh, that's awful. Italy wants to say something.
Vai Rigi! Vai Rigi!
What's that mean? It's for the blonde guy. Vai Frigi? Vai Frigi? Vai Frigi!
30 seconds.
Okay, we're done in the last 30 seconds. Nerda, how's it going over there?
It's going great over here. I know it's not there. That's actually Mahmood, but we're looking great over here. In the last few seconds of this match, I'm looking at my orange table, my green table. 14 seconds left here. Excitement is happening
10,
for my team.
9, 8, 7, 6,
guys be super proud of yourselves.
Turbo from Troy, Michigan. Hello. Hello, we are Team Turbo from Troy, Michigan. We want to thank all the referees and the volunteers and organizers for getting us here today.
Thank you, Michigan. So in case you didn't hear that, what's your team name again? Team Turbo says thank you to all the referees and volunteers. You're welcome, Michigan. We are glad you're having fun.
Look at that. White is first. White's got thumbs up.
All right, I'm going to introduce some teams here. We're going to start out with the orange side. We're starting out here. We're looking at, from Canada. That's my home right here. Everybody say hello to Smart Ramen. On the other side, it's Marcus Bartholomew III, a junior. All right, from Puerto Rico, starting out here on green. Where's green? Green one, Robo Ghost X. And green 2, make some noise for the Robo Chiefs. All right, on blue, who am I looking at? I'm looking at Itcan Robotics of Mass Legends. No, not you guys. Codex. That's not what it says on the sheet, but yeah.
We don't go by the sheet anymore.
All right, I give up on the sheet. I got to throw the sheet away. All right, and lastly, from South Africa, say hello to the Sharks.
All right, and over here, I had their name a minute ago. We have the transporters from Virginia. West Virginia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And from Oregon? Oregon, we have the Compass Navigators 1. All right. Okay. Okay, hang on. Dominican Republic wants to say hello.
Una olla para Dominicana!
So you guys are awesome. So from the Dominican Republic, we have the Hydrobots, and then over here we have the Camel Hump Coders from Virginia.
Bulldogs!
Alrighty. You guys are from Georgia. They came a really long distance. And from the great state of Nevada, the Walker Master Builders. Elvis is in the house.
All right, folks, just one announcement. If you were on the field at any point or recently, if you accidentally took a game piece or anything with you, please remember to bring it back. We do need those. They don't belong to you. I know you have your own. Please give it back to us because we need them here to run future competitions. So again, if you were on the field and you took any piece with you, please kindly bring it back to us so that we don't have missing components to this field. Thank you very much. We're going to get started very soon.
Guys, the krill and the unknown creatures are not edible. We have better seafood restaurants in town. If you want seafood, leave the Lego at the tables. Or in Steve's beard. We don't advise you take the ones from Steve's beard either. That could be scary. Are we thumbs up? Brown, red, white, woo, blue, green. We're thumbs up. We're a go. Let's get this party started. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
All right, I'm looking over here. We're starting with the orange team, orange table. Smart Ramen's already got their way over to the anglerfish. They pulled it out, and what they need to do, our friends on the opposite side are getting their attachments put together. Our Puerto Rico friends are putting things together. They've moved forward into the map, and they're back reattaching their new attachment, while their friends on the other side from Oklahoma are sending their robot off towards the nursery and then to collect some pieces. We'll see what comes next for them. What's happening over here on the blue side? You know, we have a minute and 55 seconds. Can you believe it? That's so much time to get everything that they need to do. Our South African friends, their brick of a robot is designed to get in, get what it needs, and go. We'll see if it's going to go towards the sonar. It looks like a sonar attachment, and it does it. Sonar, minute 40 left, and our friends on the other side, the Cocoa Reefs, are just about to send their robot off from home base. What looks like it's going towards the Coral Nursery, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to throw it off to the other side. Let's see what we got.
All right, over here we have the transporters. They almost got the mast up, but it went just too far. And then our friends here, the compass navigators, they are navigating towards moving the ship. Is it gonna, oh, it got stuck on the backboard. These things are designed to be hard. Oh, they got it, they got it, they got it, they got it. Well done. On the red table, our friends from the Dominican.
1 minute.
They are sending stuff out from the red side. They have their mast up. And then our Virginia friends, they are raising the mast too. We have a lot of masts getting raised, and it's up and it's staying up. Well done, guys. On the brown table, we have our friends from Georgia. They are launching from the blue side. They are heading out.
30 seconds.
Our Nevada team, they're launching from the blue side too. They're doing a few attachment changes. Oh, do we have we have anglerfish complete. We're moving. Oh, is it going to do it? Not quite. It did not get the submarine over. Oh, we got a battle for the submarine.
10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop those robots! Team step back. Team step back. Let our referee score you. Give these teams a round of applause.
Take 2 steps back, all team members. Take 2 steps back.
Ooh, I just heard the FTC team that's going to be demoing have arrived. So we will hopefully today and tomorrow have some FTC team for you to watch. Guys, if you're aging out of FLL, I strongly encourage you to go up to First Tech Challenge. It does seem daunting, but it's probably it's a lot more fun in a lot of ways because it's just a robot. But I highly recommend you go to FTC.
Bigger robots, baby.
No running.
Walk, 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 walk,
There's
walk.
no running in furs. Unless it's for food.
Or we'll take away your core values ribbons.
Your etouffee. Speaks food.
Is there a Cajun restaurant in Daytona?
Probably. What's Daytona known for? What should I go out and eat in Daytona? All right, looks like we're clearing tables. Scores have been
Have
read,
you guys
tables
been
getting
eating
reset.
out since you've been here? Huh? Have you gone to any restaurants?
Yes. Have.
Do you have a favorite?
Napoli.
Oh, the pizza chain. These guys are enjoying pizza. You guys are from Morocco, so we like pizza. All right.
All
they
right,
like the
Morocco knows
pizza.
where it's at. Pizza.
All right,
right.
Germany. Germany, have you been eating out? Have you guys been eating out since you've been here?
Yeah.
I have a favorite restaurant here.
All right, we're just resetting tables
Oh,
on
yeah,
this side.
Outback Steakhouse. But don't tell the Aussies, because it's not real Australian food. Did you get the blooming onion?
All right.
You got to get the blooming
Blue
onion.
one. Blue one, get ready to set it up. Blue two, getting ready to set it up. Green two. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's give her some space. Oh no, we got a false start. False start. I wouldn't trust him. Go get him, guys. All right, let's see what's happening in orange. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, audience, I need you guys off your phones, and I need you to make some noise, because this is the last official run of this tournament. So, I need you all to get up and get loud, and let's give these teams some energy.
Let's get loud, people. This is the last set of matches.
All right,
Everyone's
folks.
leaving it on the table right now.
That's right, that's right. With that being said, I'm going to start introducing the last set of teams on my side before I throw it off to the other side. So like we said, make some noise for all of these teams because it's been a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's start out with our white table. On white 2, all the way from Morocco, make some noise for Next Level. On red, starting out with red 1 from Germany, make some noise for Gars Control Senior. And on the opposite side, we have the 3 Roboteers. Alrighty, from the UK, these friends have been here all day. We're looking at the Incredible Legos. And to round it out all the way from Barcelona, say hello to Lego Actics. I tried. I hope I got that. All right, I'm going to throw it to the other side. Let's meet those teams.
All right, let's start with our final teams from blue to orange. Over on the blue side, on blue 2 from Uruguay, we have Albatronic. Albatroc from Uruguay! And then right next door, over on blue 1, Robos. And then we're gonna bring it over. Did I get it right? Sharpie's Tools. From where? Florida. From Florida. Sharpie's Tools on table green 2 from Florida. All right, Lego Legion. Where are you guys from again? Ohio. Right next door on table 1, green 1, we've got Lego Legion from Ohio. And last but not least, over on our orange table, always on orange 2. Where do you guys hail from? From New Mexico. What's your name? No, your team. What is it?
Nerda, did you realize we have 13 teams over 500 points?
Wow. I
13.
got the Junkyard Dogs from New Mexico. Woo! And last but not least, over on orange 1, where do you guys hail from? USA, Michigan, and your team?
Galmore Robotic Roadrunners.
Galmore Robotic Roadrunners! All right, guys, let's put on a show. This is your last robot run. Leave it all on the table. This is what you came to do. This is what we came to see. Give me a show.
But let's give an even bigger shout for our amazing off-the-chart referee team. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our referees.
This is why I got out of bed this morning and put on this tutu. Let's go. Let's go. I don't walk around like this normally. People would look at me. But here, this is the place. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Are they checking the table? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's another group and our head cuers walking up, Ravneet. Can we give it up for Ravneet and all our cuers today that were phenomenal? And guys, I just did them. Yeah. Are amazing. Like, Sun Team Washer is off the chart. Washer, you rocked it again. I love you, dude.
Washer!
All right, we got thumbs in the air. We got the head ref. Are we ready to do this one last time? 3, 2, 1, let go!
All right, we're going to kick it off with the blue table, launching from the blue base, putting on a show, grabbing a sample, right next door, Robo Reavers.
Ari,
okay, looks like they went to go
can
sweep
you come
the
back
mat.
to the table? Ari, we need you back at the table.
All right, over on green 2, it looks like they're releasing from the red base. Oh, they tried to raise the mask. They slightly missed it over on the green table, green 1. They did release the shark. Quick stop over to the orange table, releasing from the blue base. Looks like there was an effort to...
Ari, are you here?
They had to go ahead and grab their
Ari.
robot back, and they may have lost a piece along the way. And then over on orange 1, we're still on the red base. Let's see where they're headed. Okay, they went to go lift the habitat. Didn't quite make it, but that's okay. What's happening over on the white side?
All right, here on the white table, I'm looking at 2 teams, Oklahoma and Morocco here. They're trying everything they can to get what they need. Our masks haven't come on up, but I've seen our scuba diver potentially was grabbed, but the unknown creature was still where it needs to be. Our sharks are still hanging out, but we want shark in home base here for Oklahoma. We're going to flip it over here to the red side. What are our German friends doing? They have some quite the intense
1 minute!
1 minute left here in this match. It's anything is possible. You can get as many points as you need to.
All right,
to get
guys, let's
yourself
keep it
up in
going.
those standings. I'm looking at the mass that's up here on the red table. The unknown creature here with our German friends. We're going to switch it over here. What's happening over here in the UK? I'm looking at this robot that's going out of home base towards, and they have the unknown creature. They're looking like they're going to the whale, and they're feeding it the krill. Oh my God, finally the whale has been fed. I've been waiting for this moment. And our friends from Barcelona, 30 seconds left here, over here in Barcelona with the unknown creature swinging it over towards the whale. Are they going to feed the whale? Oh, it just missed it by just a hair. But that's okay. We have 18 seconds left in this match. Anything is possible. All the points to get in this final match of this
And
wonderful
here we
day.
go. Final countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heads up.
Teams, please step back for the last time today.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our 2025 Robot Games. That is a wrap.
Good job, guys. Good job.
I might be biased, Nerda, but I think the front of house team are the best in the whole tournament. What do y'all think? Do we have the best front of house people? The amazing Steve Bowman, your head ref. Give it up for him. He has been amazing today.
Is that 3D printed, the body?
Guys, don't forget to post hashtag FSI 2025, all your posts on socials so we can see them and cheer you on. For those wanting to do the cultural festival tomorrow, we will be sending you the info tonight on the app. And 1 o'clock tomorrow, we will reconvene that. And then we have our Friday Alliances at 3:30. So you want to come support that? We want to wish you all, from the front of the house, we want to wish you all the best of luck in judging tomorrow. Y'all go sparkle and shine like the amazing teams you are. And then, yes, don't forget to finish nominating the Peer Award and the Coach Award. You guys have a say in this. I don't want to take the trophies home. Don't forget the team social tonight. It is a lot of fun. A game. Can't remember what it's called. Game time in Daytona is your social. We hope you all have an absolute blast there and have some fun. Clean up. Don't forget to clean up. I know Warsha's going to be playing the cleanup song here shortly.
Thank you all for a great day. Remember, please clean up. All the referees, please make sure you bring your iPads back to our AV area so that you can get them all charged up. Remember, grab all your things, but don't grab the pieces that we need for these tables. Otherwise, I swear, like Leslie was saying, they don't taste good. And make sure you clean up your areas, make sure your pits are clean, and respect the space that we are here in.
And we have our Alliance games. Please remember on Saturday, this is only fun. We don't want you stressing. So no one's allowed to get stressed out over this. But we will see you back here with our referees tomorrow at 3:30 for the Alliance games and then Saturday morning. And don't forget our Culture Festival. Steve, are all the scores in? Ladies and gentlemen, I believe our highest score for this event is 6-10. That is incredible. We are so proud of you guys.
That's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Thirteen teams scored over 500 points. Guys, this is impressive. Very, very impressive. Yes. So please make sure you take your trash with you. Make sure your pits are clean. Don't forget, which team are you from? Robotic Roadrunners have recycling stations all over for you to use, so use them.
Leslie.
Ma'am.
Come here.
Lego Legions, please bring back the water sample. I promise you, you cannot drink it. Guys, you're awesome.
You awake? Daryl, you awake? Yes, we're taking a pic. We're getting bombed. Wait, what's that? That's cutesy over here. No, this is tired. Boy, you photo bombers. She said shift. Oh yeah, yeah. I love your vision.